Hey, it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been removed are the starting soon screen and the be right back screen when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, there are timestamps listed below, so if you got a reading that night, you can go back and watch your reading again. If you didn't get a reading that night, you might want to browse through the timestamps to see what kinds of things came through that night or what kinds of messages were received to see if there's any that you would like to view. And if you've never joined us over on Twitch, what are you waiting for? Come hang out and get a reading, or you can order personal readings from my website. You can also check out my Ko-fi memberships that offer different experiences monthly. I'm currently offering a mentorship program if you are interested in learning these techniques, mediumship or psychic abilities. I offer classes and events monthly through Eventbrite. Just recently released the Reflections Oracle deck based on my own artwork and messages received from Spirit over the course of the hundreds of medium readings that I have done. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share if you feel inclined. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, here comes a Twitch stream from the past. Hello everybody, welcome in. It's Friday. Oh my god, I have 822 followers. That's my birthday. 822. How exciting. So I just fixed everything, and now that I've turned it on, I'm still trying to get used to the lighting in the new place. I got some new stuff in the background back there. I got a little lamp back there, so it lightens up the darkness. And my mommy made me a curtain out of one of my old backdrops because I'm not going to be using the backdrops anymore. So I got a curtain on the bathroom window back there from the blue with the white stars on it backdrop. So trying to get the new space. I also have a lovely placemat on the table. Oh my god, Linguizt! Skip the line. Linguizt, get the line already. I found some really cheapo placemats at Walmart.
Live people ignore the
Indigo Soul Oracle, thank you for the follow.
I myself am
strange and unusual. And they're double-sided, and they're nice and smooth. I kind of like it because my desktop is really super cool. I love it, but the way that I rearranged everything, it's all just teal right here. There's none of the design. And then if you watched the stream, I think it was either on Wednesday or Friday, I burned some of the table, and then when I tried to scrape the wax off, I scraped the paint off. So it was a good thing I bought these placemats. Anyway, let's say hello to everybody. Luce is here. Norsk is here, speaking of my parents, making my lovely curtain for me and bringing it over today. Keisha, Hellspawn Queen. Hellspawn Queen's here. Yay! Amber. Keisha, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Angel. How are you? Snail Boo. Good evening. Your Wi-Fi is being cranky. I hope you can catch the stream. I hope you can too. Our Wi-Fi has been a little wonky here also, especially on the phones. Keisha is saying it's the last chance to purchase a ticket for Sunday's small group medium reading from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There are still tickets available for that. If you are interested in jumping in and joining a small group medium reading, there is the link and it has been pinned to the top. Thank you, Keisha, for doing that. Amber's going to be lurking until the baby's asleep. Got you. Thank you, Keisha, for keeping up with Amber. Foombi's here. Foombi is doing better. Foombi's back at home now. And Foombi, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. We are all thinking about you, giving you lots of love and healing energy, and hoping that you continue to heal with no relapses into craziness, and you just get better from here. Keisha, thank you for also sharing. Next Sunday, July 9th, I have the Chakra and Intuition Building class. Super fun class. You should come join it. Tea Time Talks, hello. The wax was kind of bad, Keisha. The whole bottom of the candle melted onto the table, and it left a brown spot, of which I scraped the paint off. Linguizt is here. Linguizt is paid to skip the line, so Linguizt will go first. LittleWing, I'm sure, is so happy to have Fumi back at home after his illness. Thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. Lil Wang, yeah, get in or all the readings are yours. To the small group medium reading. Come join Luce in the small group medium reading on Sunday. It's a good time, I promise. Things are slow today, so you'll probably be watching most of the stream. Awesome. We did miss Fumbi. Fumbi said, thank you so much. Doing a little better each day. Still have a bum eye, though. At least the bum eye is getting better, and you can see out of it. You know, that's important. Yeah. Hello, Luminopus. How are you this evening? Amber, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. I was so excited because today I finally found my poetry books so that I can send Kitchen Bound Lex her book and artwork. I have got it all packaged up. I just have to write some stuff in it, and I'll be sending that out to her on Monday or Tuesday, depending on when I can get to the post office. All right, so we said a lot of the news already this evening. We talked about the class and the small group medium reading. You love poetry. I wrote a poetry book, Luminopus, many moons ago. Okay, so I wanted to share some things that I got today. Let's look at it. First of all, not only did my mom make me a curtain for the window, she bought me 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 of Cheryl Costa's books. And if you don't know who Cheryl Costa is, she was the last guest on the Witching Hours last week. Was it last week or the week before? It was the week before. No, it was last week. Last week. It was really last week. I got Charmaine's Tales of Wonder. Fantastic, weird, and disturbing stories. So excited to read this because we love the fantastic, weird. I don't know about the disturbing, but we love the fantastic and weird around here. She also got me Magical Musings of a Rogue Witch, but I think that Cheryl was actually going to send me and Frosty one of these. So if Cheryl sends us one, we will keep the one that she sent, and this one will become a giveaway on the Witching Hours. How exciting is that? And I also got the UFO sightings desk reference of the United States of America, 2001 to 2015. I might put this up as a channel point redemption when I get a chance, and you guys can redeem it and ask for some stats about your state and or county of UFO sightings from those times. I think that might be fun. So that was what I got today from my wonderful mother, because she's the best mother ever. And then we went to the woo-woo shop, and I bought a few new stones. And I met one of the local woo-woo ladies. Her name was Miss Red. She had dyed red hair, and she looked Like she had been around for quite some time. Her father her father was one of Edgar Cayce's fellows, which, if you don't know who Edgar Cayce is, why are you even here? No, I'm just kidding. But her father was with Edgar Cayce, which is like insane. So I bought some stones from her shop. This is a blue obsidian, and I wish that I could shine the light through it. Hold on a second. I didn't even know that obsidian came in blue. This was news to me. Can you see it? Look at that. Isn't that crazy looking? It's like cobalt blue. I did not know there was such a thing. And then I got a mahogany obsidian, which I think I had heard of, but I had never seen in person before. So it's obsidian, but it's got this beautiful brown color mixed in with it. And then I got a lepidolite. Yeah! Which the color on this camera is not doing it justice, because it's a beautiful dark purpley color with little flecks of white and kind of granite type of flecks. So it looks like the night sky or the cosmos. And I also got a little feather, to do my sage with. So all in all, it was a fun trip. She had some really crazy stuff in her shop, and she was a talker. She was telling us all kinds of stuff, and it was wonderful. So I can't wait to go back. It's going to be, I think, a nice place to make sure that I am going to be a part of somehow. I need to meet the woo-woo people in my local area. I'm trying to meet the woo-woos, all the crazies. I'm trying to meet all the crazies. I know all the crazies on the internet. Now I got to find the crazies in my new place. I couldn't meet all the crazies in my old place because I was, had to be a full-time teacher. So I had to keep it on the DL. But now I'm out of the closet. We're out of the woo-woo closet. So, yeah. Ooh, Lumen Opus is on a 10-day staycation. Yeah, and used to write a lot as well. Yes. Who doesn't love a mom? The pink one that was a slap in the face to the government. The pink one. All right, were you talking about one of Cheryl Costa's books? Yeah. Hi, Maggie. How are you this evening? Inkblot Tarot Test. Hello. How are you doing this evening? Welcome in. Yay, crystals. Woo. You want one now, Linguizt? To have all the shinies. Can make a lot of money polishing stones. I bet you can. Tumbled. I've heard a rock tumbler before. That's gonna have to be out somewhere far away because they're louder than hell. I wonder if the blue is dyed or natural. I know the mahogany is natural. I don't know. I have not the faintest idea. Probably something to look up. But it's really pretty. Yeah. And she knew it was really pretty too, because she had a little bowl of them right on the table, right at the register. Like, I'm gonna get me one of those. New place is going well, Housebound Queen. There's still so much to do and unpack and figure out where to put things, but it's coming along. Yes, LittleWing is obsessed with stones now, and apparently lives in the crystal capital of Virginia, because every time she sends me a text, she's at a new crystal shop buying more stuff. You'd pay someone. I tried my hand and needed more practice, but took forever. Only had a tiny fraction of the size I started. Thank you, Luce, for sharing the subs. Thank you. It's okay, Keisha. You're the most wonderful mod, so it's all right. You and Luce, my wonderful mods. It's okay if you can't sub right now. All right. So, what else? I think that's about it. So let's get started with some readings here. Linguizt has paid to skip the line. Linguizt always wants a medium reading. Linguizt, you want a medium reading, right? I don't know why, Linguizt, but when I write your name, your screen name, I always want to write the G as a Q. I don't know why. But I do it almost every time. You used to polish turbine jet aircraft metal alloy and then take pictures of the crystal structure under polarized light microscope. Wow, that sounds crazy, Inkblock Tarot. I want to see these. Yes, Virginia Beach has the Edgar Cayce Museum. You are subbed in our hearts. Yeah. All right, Linguizt wants a medium reading. Duh. Dumb question. Okay, so for those of you who might be wondering, the oracle cards we have out for channel points this evening are the Inner Peace, whatever the hell that one's called, Unshakable Inner Peace Oracle deck. The Messages from the Heart of the Divine, otherwise known as the Vagina Oracle, that's what Frosty calls it. And then I have the Raise Your Vibration deck out this evening as well. So that's what we have available for channel points. Let's go ahead and do the singing bowl before we get started on the readings. And then we shall be doing Linguizt medium reading. Here we go. Oh, I kind of messed it up at the end. I just thought of something else I wanted to say. And then I think I just as quickly forgot what the hell it was. Oh, I know what it was. Today I recorded all of the July Quick Draw Tarot readings this morning. I recorded them all on the last day of June. So it'll take me a while to edit them all. But I should be getting some out this weekend. So we'll be getting on them. Wi-Fi's back on. Yay! You're considering driving to a coffee shop where there's Wi-Fi. But now I can stay in your jammies. Wonderful. Okay, we're going to do a medium reading for Linguizt, but we need some stones. I still have not gotten all of my stones out of the storage unit, which is awful. It's miserable. Yeah, dedication. Driving, having to get out of your pajamas to go to the coffee shop. Okay. Once again, I'm so tired of like having to mess with all of the frick lighting. Hold on. Let's see if we can fix it this way. We'll just bump the light up instead of me having to mess around with stuff. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, so we're going to use this blue obsidian that I just got with the Tiffany stone. That's a nice combo. Okay. You're getting a really peaceful feeling. That's wonderful. All right. Let me get myself situated here. Hey. Ugh. Chairs are very hard to roll on carpet. I do not want to hold these this way. I remember the Tiffany stone. It only took me about 5 times of using it to remember what the hell it was called. But we know now it is the Tiffany stone. If you ask me what the other name of it is, though, I will not remember. Oh, because Hoagsterz isn't here yet. Oh, you guys are so mean. Somehow I feel like I completely just shot right past the spirit realm, you know, where our loved ones are. And I feel like I'm already like way higher up. So I'm not sure where we're going, but we're going somewhere else. Oh, okay. I shall not say what I just heard yet. We'll see if it comes to fruition. Okay, so I've made it to the angel realm. Pardon me, my eyelid is itchy. All right, Linguizt. Before I would tell you what we were doing, I didn't want to get your hopes up in case it didn't work, but we're going to talk to Metatron. When I went straight past the spirit realm and I said, okay, where are we going? I heard Metatron, and I'm like, oh, shoot. Okay, so I made it to the angel realm, and I asked, you know, is Metatron here? They like to talk to Linguizt, and they were like, absolutely. So let me connect with him. So I think the last time I saw Metatron was for Kiki Cannon. That was the first time I saw Metatron. And at that point, he was holding something in front of him that was circular, but it had like this intricate pattern on it, which later we figured out was Metatron's cube. This time, I'm seeing him in a reddish colored robe. It's like a little more maroonish. I don't know. It's like a deep red. I won't say maroon. Darker red. And it has it like embroidered on the front, on the chest. The cube is on the actual robe. It looks like it's in gold. Like gold embroidery. I guess they embroider in... They have embroidery in the angel realm. No, I don't know. It looks like it's embroidered on the rope. Metatron, who does your robes? I don't know. I'm just being ridiculous now. All right. The last time we saw Metatron, he was very serious, and I'm wondering if he's going to be very serious again. His energy feels a little more laid back today. I don't know why. But he seems a little more at ease. Okay. I'm going to see if I can tap in and see what he wants to say. So he's flapping his wings in a very specific way that kind of reminds me of like trying to clear away the dust or dirt. Clearing away the dust and dirt. And I think that it feels like he's saying that you have been clearing away the dust and dirt. Which really feels like he's referring to how you are going about trying to solve what Metatron's cube is. And the fact that you've been seeing it in things, and you've been seeing it in your meditations, and you've been seeing it in the world around you, it's like it's become clearer. It's becoming clearer how it connects, because you've been clearing away the dust and the dirt to make it more clear. He said, keep working. And he showed me you like sitting at a desk or something, like doing calculations or something. That you're like really, studying this stuff like really seriously. Which we've been talking about that a lot lately. Let me see if there's anything else he wants to say. He showed me what seemed like the only way I can explain it is in Harry Potter, when the owls come to deliver mail, they'll like swoop in and they'll just drop it in front of the person that it belongs to. And I feel like he's referring to like dropping information. Like he's dropping information. He's like letting it come down to us little bits at a time. And I feel like you're one of the people scooping them up. You're scooping up the information and you're starting to see it more clearly. So he said keep working at it and figuring stuff out, because clearly you're on some sort of path of it being part of it some of it is being figured out. If he wanted to come and give you all these little nuggets of communication. Okay. Clearing the dirt and dust. Keep working. And he is dropping in info. Yikes. I'm going to scroll back and look at the chat here. Looking at the chat. So nice to see you all in here. Going to spend time with my little buddy before bed. All right, Luminopus, see you later. You're probably gone already. I just realized having particles pass from one tuning fork to a second tuning fork is equal to defending a military base electronics with a field of particles, which is equal to the field of particles attacking the base. I realized that when you just did the wonderful bell chime. Wow, Inkblot. You got all kinds of crazy information here, my friend. Hi, Bree. How are you? Welcome in. You just literally said to myself, it feels like Metatron. And it was. It makes sense. That's why I'm feeling really relaxed. Good. Hey, VoidCatHubby, how are you this evening? And you joined the queue? What the what? So much clearer. It's insane. Awesome. Awesome. No lurking. Whispers loudly. Last night you were doing calculations. Started writing things down because I had an epiphany when writing home last night. I needed to have it all written down so I don't forget. I was thinking of digging through mathematical formulas that would explain things. You've been feeling like he has been because I couldn't explain how I was coming to certain thoughts. Wow, Linguizt. Yeah, that is such an honor. That's amazing. Welcome back, Amber. Yay, sleeping baby. Sleeping babies are the best. Yeah, I hope you didn't jinx it. You're welcome, Linguizt. Wow. Oh, you gotta go, Bree. Boo. Bye, Bree. Love you. Okay. Well, that's a crazy reading to start out the night. Thank you, Linguizt, for paying to skip the line. Let's see what we're going to do next. Okay, so just as a reminder, or if you haven't been here in a while, or if you've never been here before on a Friday night, the way we're running things is it's all lottery. It's an all lottery system, but we have two different lotteries, one that's just for subs and one that's for everybody, including subs. So we're going to start out with a sub reading, and let me see, make sure our subs are Luce, Amber, no, yes, Luce, Amber, Angel, and Maggie. Amber, Angel, Maggie, Luce. Awesome. So this one's not exciting. We can make it exciting by doing a drum roll. So let's get our drum roll ready. Drum roll, please. Here comes the drum roll. Here comes the roll it. Maggie! Maggie's won the reading. Congratulations, Maggie. Confetti cannon. Pow! Maggie has won the first reading of the evening. Maggie, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Congratulations. You were going to pay if she didn't. Oh, goodness. Medium would be awesome. All right, let's do it. Keisha's slapping your own hand. Oh, goodness. All right. We got Maggie. So let's take Maggie out of these other lists. Try to keep up with stuff as we move along here so that it doesn't get messed up later. All right, so we're going to need some stones for Maggie. First, I need a sip of this coffee. I don't know how good it's going to be. It's like a chocolate covered cherry or something. See you in a little bit, Linguizt. To be honest, I don't even know if it is coffee. It might be like a hot chocolate. Oh, there's an airplane going over really low. I have to get used to that here. We had little airplanes at our other house. We got the big mamma jammas here. You hardly ever get in, and we're usually so full up you don't get one. That's true, Keisha. Got your play with viewers so you don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Luce. Gotta be with the kiddos at the splash pad. Oh, that's awesome. I hope your kids have a fun time at the splash pad. I know my kid loves the splash pad. All right. We're going to use the big chunk of Larimar. I love this piece. I love it. And the opalite. Oh, thank you, Hellspawn Queen. The lady at the rock shop today was talking all about some opalite. She said it's good for focus, especially for children. That's a nice combo. I believe it to be disinformation to my mind that the Havana syndrome particle waves equal the thought message particle waves. You got some crazy stuff you're talking about here, Inkblot. The colored stones is clue that different nerves have different particles, so particles of different color affect nerves of different color for military message. I can see color being important for affecting things that we don't think that it's affecting. Keisha, that's fine that you don't know all the play with viewer stuff. Luce has got the play with viewer stuff, and you can do the share and the links because you are super good at that. That is like your thing that you excel at, and I appreciate every time you do it. And I appreciate that Luce knows how to do the play with viewers, because Luce taught me things that I didn't know about the play with viewers bot. Opalite is man-made, really? Well, it's so pretty. So is that goldstone. Goldstone's another man-made one. Not as exciting. CMC, where is CMC? You might have just called him into being. You might have just manifested CMC. Watch him show up in the next 10 minutes. All right, Maggie's going to get a medium rating. Let's do this. For some reason, someone's saying, you're going to have to pull one of those cards for Maggie's reading. I don't know which one. It's between the messages of the heart and the inner peace. We'll see when we get there. Okay. Whoa, what is happening? I don't know what's happening. I felt a major pushback of something very heavy, like pushing me back into my body, which I have never felt anything like that before. What the hell? I don't know if this is like something, or if it's something related to your reading. I don't know. I don't know if it's me or you, Maggie. Butts are funny. But I'm gonna light some more sage just in case. We'll burn a little extra sage here. You might light another. No, I'm gonna light another incense too, because this one died. we'll be a little hippie-ish this evening. We'll do some patchouli. All right. Gotta make some room over here for this incense. It's a lot of ash from all the other incense. Okay. All right. We've reset here. Hopefully, we'll get this going a little bit, and we'll see what we can do here. I don't know what's going on here. What the hell? I was the wrong one. You're trying to do what the hell? You did. Butts are funny. Yeah, CMC usually does come in right during Linguizt reading. I don't have the spiritual AF cards out tonight. I left them on. We used them so much when all my other decks were packed up. I'm giving them a break. You took it with you to work. Yeah, it's a weird reading so far. Very weird. You do have training for work, so you'd be lurking. All right. Thank you, Linguizt. It's all right, Maggie. I don't think it's your fault. Guides? I don't know, Angel. I don't know if it was one of my guides being like, not right now. Not right now. I don't know. We're about to find out. If they ever want to hire someone from home for data entry or email, tell them you know a gal. I don't know, Maggie. I don't know how you should take this. Should write down the order. Write down the order of those. Oh, the quotes. Time for an egg cleanse. Yeah, and I got a feather now. Doesn't sound scary at all. I've never done an egg cleanse either. How do you do an egg cleanse, Luce? Enlighten us. Enlighten us about the egg cleanse. TikTok is not always the best teacher. You don't say. Curious if you ever tried to check in with any souls from the Ocean Gate imploded sub to see if they're okay. I have not, Angel. I'm sure that there have been people that have done that, though. There's a lot of people that do soul rescue. And I bet somebody that does soul rescue has already gone and checked in with those poor folks. Thank you, Luce. Yeah, classic Team Weird. Speaking of people sharing things, before we get into Maggie's reading, this was something that I wanted to share that I think we need to talk about. So we don't have a guest for this week's Witching Hours. And me and Frosty had talked previously about doing something called the Wild Card line, which is a throwback to like Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell, if anybody knows what that is. And so we want to try it out where anybody could just jump in on the Witching Hours and tell us something that they know about. And Luce was one of the people that had already suggested that they would come on and talk about what they know about mythology, because they are very well versed in mythology. So we're thinking about doing that for this upcoming Thursday, and just having people jump in and like we can talk about whatever they want to talk about, whatever it is. It doesn't even matter what it is. You don't have to be an expert in something. If you want to jump in and talk about, conspiracy theories or whatever, just you could get in and we could talk to you on the Witching Hours. So if you think that you would like to do that, let us know in Discord, the Witching Hours Discord, or in my Discord. And, we'd probably need like 2 or 3 people to make it a whole episode worth, that would be willing to jump in. So let us know. If Luce is available, I think Luce said that they would do that. So anyway, let's try Maggie's reading again. Shall we? It's almost 9 o'clock and we have only done one reading. Good Lord. Okay, I made it up and out this time. And I asked my protector guide what was going on, but I didn't get an answer. So I don't really know what just happened, but I'm out. I have been let go this time. So let's see if we can get a spirit for Maggie. I see your grandma and grandpa, but I don't know if they're coming through today. There's another woman, and I'm having a hard time remembering this because I think it only happened one time. But wasn't there a woman that was like a friend or something that you had really wanted to talk to, like the whole time that you had been coming here, and like she only came through once? Was that you, Maggie? There was a woman that came through one time that you really wanted to hear from. There was two people. Have I talked to both of them, or is there still one that you haven't heard from? Sounds super fun. You mean like slime reproducing? Slime reproducing? Oh, you guys are talking about the eggs. I was like, what? Slime? You'll have to get on after 8. That's when you get off of work. Okay. Which is for me, what, 9? Are you 1 hour or 2 hours behind me, Luce? Would it be 9 o'clock for me? For us? I've talked to both of them. Okay. All right, because I see one of them. And I don't remember which one it was, but one of them is there. So I see 3 people for you, but I don't know if we're in the same time zone. Oh, well, good. Well, that'll be fine then, Luce. That'll be perfect. Okay. So Maggie, I see 3 people for you. I don't know if any of them are coming through, so let's go back and see. So the lady that I've talked to once before has stepped forward, and she's the one who's going to come through. But I don't remember who was who or what was what, so we're just going to talk to her like I don't know who she is at all, because I can't remember which person this is, but I know that I've seen her before. Okay. She wanted to hold my hand when I pulled her in. That was so sweet. Oh my goodness. She's like, take my hand. I'm like, oh, okay. So she's showing me a bunch of things all at once. One of them was big, bright, bold flowers that reminded me of sunflowers, but they could have been daisies or something. Something similar to that, like a brightly colored, warm colored flower with lots of petals, but is dark in the middle, like a daisy or a sunflower. Saw a lot of them. She also showed me herself in a dress that reminded me of like a 50s kind of dress, where it's like kind of tight at the top, but then it has like a big skirt at the bottom. But that felt like it was a specific time and like not something that she wore all the time. That was like something specific for a specific thing, for a specific event or a specific time. Not something she wore on a daily basis. And then she was showing me herself being bald. So I don't know if she had cancer at some point. Because, like, she didn't have any hair. Okay. Let's see what else we can get. age-wise, she's showing herself as being like less than 40, and I would even say like I would say maybe 30-ish. But you know, age is relative, so it could be a wider range there, but she's, you know, she's younger. She's definitely younger. She feels like a friend, but it's almost like something more than that. Like I kind of want to say that it's like a family member that was more like a friend, like a cousin that was more like a friend, but I don't know. It doesn't seem exactly blood related. It's just, it feels like there's something more to it for some reason. She's showing me writing something like a letter. So I don't know if like you guys wrote to each other, or if she had something specific that she wrote, if she was a writer, or if she wrote something specific, or you guys wrote to each other. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pick up on how she passed, even though she kind of showed me the bald head thing. I don't know if that was it, you know. I hear coughing. My chest feels tight. So something with lungs at some point. And I'm going to try for a name or initial. I heard a K. K. All right, let me write all this stuff down. All right, female. I'm going to say sunflowers. Dress, like a 50s dress. I did see her with no hair. Friend, like, plus. Less than 40. Letter K. Oh, except I totally messed that up because I circled it too tight. Lungs. She was very friendly because she wanted me to hold her hand. And then there was something with writing. All right, Maggie, let's see what you said here. Scrolling back. With little info, I can figure it out. Keisha's behind an hour, but Luce is on mine. That's really confusing. The egg cleanse instructions are in Discord, and you're going to take a minute to write up how to read the findings. Oh, nice, Luce. Thank you. You know who she is. It is a friend I knew in high school. In the last reading, you said she was sisterly or a really close friend. Yes, 30-ish. Knew in her past life. That's the thing. Yes, that's the extra. She was a sister in another life. Actually, a witch coven type of friend. There you go. Hey, Sailor Girl. Thank you for lurking. Bald head referred to another person. Okay. Yes. Keisha's asking, how are you feeling, Sailor Girl? How are you feeling? She was an artist, visual arts. Sweet. Not so hot. I'm sorry, Sailor Girl. Let's send some good love and energy to Sailor Girl. She had some chemo this week. That is not fun. You have little info on the passing, though. Okay. But you're confident this is her. And what you said about me reading her before and her being like that extra thing, the sister in a past life, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I just saw a lightning bug out the window. Yay. Okay. All right, Maggie, let's get a message from her. She said she wanted to show the flowers and the dress because she wants to remind you to look for the beauty in things. Find the beauty in things, which if she was a visual artist, then that totally makes sense, right? She's showing us beautiful things, and she wants to remind you to find the beauty in things. She is like so intertwined with you. It's really kind of crazy because she seems like she's always with you. And that even though she's passed, that somehow she's like not passed. I don't know if that makes any damn sense. But it's like, I don't know, like your connection to each other is so strong that even though she's there and you're here, it's like you're not apart from each other. She's confirming that this is true. There's a theory about soul family, which I don't know if I really have ever felt this before, but I think I might be feeling it for the first time. That soul family isn't just like people that you come across in your life that you feel connected to and that you feel like you have things in common with, that it goes deeper than that. That true soul family are people that somehow came from like the same batch of soul as you, the same batch of essence and energy from source as you. And I've heard that before, but I never experienced it before, so I didn't know if it was like a for real thing, because I don't really, it's hard for me to believe anything until I experience it for myself. But that's what she feels like. She feels like you guys are so similar in your frequency and energy that there's like no way that you couldn't have been basically cut from the same stone, so to speak. Because it's like it's too strong of a connection. She said we always find each other. Like a magnet. That's really beautiful. Oh, and she was reminding you to see the beauty in things. So yeah. We can find the beauty in that. Okay. All right. Remember to find the beauty. And you guys are like soul family. So connected. You guys always find each other. Wow. Pretty amazing. Okay, I'm going to look at the chat. Sending extra sparkly energy to Sailor Girl. Thank you, Keisha. That's her. You even think we might have been burnt or hung together. Yikes. Sending so much love. Thank you, Amber, to Sailor Girl. You think she had a sunflower tattoo? Are you serious? Soul connection. We might have been in a couple of lives together. Yes. Keisha's Luce's soul family. You dang right, she said. We were made in the same lot. That's what it feels like. Similar in this life. We were close at a certain moment, but life split us apart. Wow, you guys are gonna just keep finding each other, is what she's saying. You guys always find each other, is what she said. She liked deep conversations. I can feel that, because it was like she was ready and willing to give me all kinds of information. And sometimes like they're real standoffish, you know, like, I don't know what to tell this person. You just realized that other friends made us go apart in a sense. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens. Well, Maggie, I'm so glad that she came through for you. By the way, did K fit for her? Did the letter K fit for her at all? Is her name a K in any way? First name, last name, or is a K related to her? Yeah, I don't think that's coffee. I think it's like a hot chocolatey thing, but it tastes good. No K. Okay, boo. Oh, she wanted me to pull a card for you. That's what. Remember? She said, before I even started, that Maggie needs a card. We're going to do one of these unshakable inner peace cards. Oh! Half the deck just tried to jump out. All right, let's look at this one. Oh, I'm knocking stuff over. Oh, my stream deck restarted itself, and now it's not working. It had an update. All right, let's see what you got. It's number 40. The woman... Maggie, the woman is wearing a dress similar to the dress that she showed me. In the reading, that's the same kind of dress she showed me. What is has no bearing on what will be. What does your ideal life look and feel like? Wow. So weird. You made a coffee after all this delicious coffee talk. And then I'm not even drinking coffee, Amber. Look at that. It was like one of those K-cups. Like I got some random K-cups. And I think it was a hot chocolatey one. But it's pretty tasty. She liked pinup style. There you go. That's a pinup style if I ever saw one. All right, let's read this card. Question to ask. How can I invite more grace to guide me? Ooh, grace, grace and beauty. What is has no bearing on what will be. For things to change in your life, you have to see things as you want them, not as they are. Chances are you've been focusing on what is instead of what might be. This is a reminder that the outcome you truly want and deserve has nothing to do with the past or what is right now. Although your past played a part in your current situation, it does not dictate your future. When an aspect of life is not working, you can shift out of it by focusing on what you want for the future. Where you stand right now is a pivotal. It's pivotal. It's a pivotal point. Your future is in your hands. You get to create the experience you want, and the past has no bearing on what can be. Oh, Keisha left. You're going to have to bow out. You have a storm and it's messing with the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, Keisha. Well, maybe you can come back when it's all gone. And hopefully it'll be okay. No terrible storms. Maggie, I think that's a good card for you. Because, like, I feel like this is the kind of topic that has come up many a time in readings for Maggie. And I think it also goes in... Oh, no problem. Hoagsterz, hello, welcome in. And I think it goes hand in hand with kind of what she was saying about finding the beauty in things. Like if things are ugly and gross, it's time to find the beauty in them and manifest what you want. And the fact that she gave us a pin-up style in the same kind of dress that she showed me is amazing. Love it. I love it. Okay. I don't know what to write for this card. We'll just write that it was number 40 from the inner piece. Okay. All right. How's it going, Hoagsterz? All right, Maggie, thank you for letting me read for you. Tarot by Soul Essence, welcome in. And hello. We're getting ready to do another lottery reading, and this one's going to be for everybody. So let's make sure that the list is accurate. We have Amber, Angel, Bree had to leave. Hellspawn Queen, Keisha just had to leave. Snail Boo, Tarot by Soul Essence, VoidCatHubby, and VoidCat Loose. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I really need to fix this camera. It is all jacked up. Let's fix it right now. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who gets the reading next. VoidCatHubby? What the what? Congratulations, Lars. You just won the reading. Would you like a tarot reading or a medium reading? What? Huh? He wants a medium reading. You want a medium reading, Lars? You tell me. Luce suggested a thing. Do you want the medium reading? It's up to you. Somewhere in between. All right, medium reading for VoidCatHubby. Goodness gracious. Okay. We're going to do a tiger eye, which I have a tiger eye on my necklace today. Tiger eye. Let's find another one. Oh, it's the coil. The copper coil from Michael the Mystic. And the tiger eye. It's not going to be dead people, so this will be interesting. How do you know it's not going to be dead people, VoidCat Loose? That's a nice combination, the copper and the tiger eye together. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. Hey, Linguizt, welcome back. VoidCatHubby is getting ready to have a medium reading, Linguizt. Can you believe it? He's only had one person die and knows nothing about anyone else. Well, just because you're indifferent to them doesn't mean they're indifferent to you, unfortunately. So you might get somebody that you don't know a whole lot about. So this should be interesting. All right. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go. Going to do this thing here. This medium reading for Lars. What? Okay. Connecting with you first. Hope you don't mind. Okay. There's some weird stuff happening. There's a swirl of energy. I saw a stuffed animal dinosaur float through the energy. and a cabinet door that slides, closing like someone slammed it. Let's see what other weird stuff we find in here. We really have some weird stuff happening here. Okay. I think Luce was right. This is going to be really interesting. So, okay. So I asked again, can I have a spirit for Lars? And someone said, no. And I said, no. And they said, go to hell. And I said, well, I'm not going to do that. And I said, and I was like, well, why don't you come talk to us? And I can't remember what they said next, but whoever this is, very upset. And it kind of feels like, I don't know, it's a little childlike. It's childlike. All right. I'm gonna go back and see what's going on here. Okay, so, went back, asked, would you like to come talk to us? They said, go away. And then I said, are you afraid? And they said, nothing. They didn't say anything. But they're like kind of crouched down, like with, like facing not away from me, but turned to the side with their knees bent up. Oh, Frosty, thank you for the resubscription. 26 months in total, 21 in a row. Wow. Okay, so they have their arms wrapped around their legs and they're sitting kind of, to the side. It's like a little boy. And I said, how are you related to Lars? And he said, I don't know. So, you guys have any idea what's going on here? What's going on here? Any clue to what's going on? Hoagsterz and VoidCatHubby, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. Door slams close. Yeah. Remember, if it fails, blame Luce. Priestess of Wonderland, hey, how are you? I got one of your cute little buttons out here on my table today, and I'm putting one in my latest giveaway envelope now that I found them again. This is a little elf kilter, correct? Your spirit is an old crone. This is like a little boy. Oh my god. We meet again, Allison. I'm seeing an angel and it feels like it's for Lars. I'm getting the feeling of forgiveness that needs to take place. Linguizt. Funny you say this. The way he talks is similar to how Lars talks sometimes. When he was a kid and was mad, he would open the window and scream. He's like, why are you telling everybody this? He would also take all the eggs out of the fridge and smash them on the ground. I almost spit my hot chocolate out my nose on that one. You were 1 year old. We were talking about eggs. Luce, maybe VoidCatHubby was just trying to figure out. He was ahead of the game and he was trying to read the eggs. He was doing an egg cleanse. Lars, I really feel like this might be like your inner child, is what it feels like. And I don't know how much further we want to delve into this, but because if I'm picking up on him as being kind of like a separate little guy, when I tapped into your energy, then there's probably a lot of stuff that needs to be addressed and healed that we don't need to talk about on Twitch. Contrary to what Luce thinks. Lisa's throwing out all your crazy kid stories here. So we can keep going with this if you want to, but it is totally up to you whether you want to see where this goes, or if you're just like, I'm good. Like, I'm aware that this is something that I need to do and I'll do it on my own time, or we can do it here together with Team Weird. That's up to you, my friend. Totally up to you. Button, who's got the button? Oh, that's why we're good friends, Allison. Nobody else would ever know, because every time I hear the word button, that's exactly what I think of. From Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Gene Wilder. Button, who's got the button? The everlasting gobstopper. Egg cleansing is like looking at a lava lamp of your energy. Oh, that sounds cool. We might have to try that. You're ambivalent about it. Don't tell Luce. No more chips. No more child stories. So Lars, tell me, yes or no? You want to continue or not continue? Continue or not continue? Gotta give me a definitive answer. You don't care either way. Okay, we're having inner child therapy here over at Team Weird. It's 9:22. I guess we're supposed to keep going. It's getting a little warm in here. Let me put my hair up. I have to turn my air conditioner back on too. Okay. Whichever's more fun. I don't know if this is fun for you. It might be entertaining for everybody else. I don't know how fun this is for you. All right. We're going to go back and talk to Lars's inner child again here. And see if what we can do. Oh no, Terror by Soul Essence. It's a lottery system. The next reading will be for a sub, though. It's like every other reading's for a sub. And then every other reading's like up for grabs for anybody. So we're on the third reading of the evening. Okay. But my readings take a long time, if you can't tell. All right. Okay, Lars, here we go. All right, I went back to him and I said, hello, Lars. He said, how do you know my name? And I said, because I'm a smart lady and I know how to figure things out. And he's like, grumpy. And then I said, is there anything I can do to help you before I leave? And he was like, go away. And I was like, remembered that I saw this little stuffed animal dinosaur flying through the air, right? So I was like, I saw this dinosaur floating around in here. Would you like me to get it for you? And he was like, I'm pretty sure he called it Spiky. And he's like, Spiky? And I'm like, yes. And he was like, yeah. So I find it floating around and I grab it and it's like really cute. It's just this very simple shape, almost like a J upside down, and it has spikes all around its back, and it has a little eye with a little like roary mouth and like 2 little arms and 2 little legs. It's mostly green color, but I think it has some blue on it. And I'm like, oh, it's so cute. And I hand it to him, and when I hand it to him, it's like a lot bigger than what it looks like in my hands. And he gives it this big hug, and he's like, thank you. And then I said, is there anything else I can do for you before I go? And he reaches out, and he grabs my hand, and he looks at me, and he says, tell him I'm still here. Tell him I'm still here, Lars. And it almost made me cry. Well, holy shit. And it was our very first ever inner child. And if Linguizt was seeing an angel and there was something about forgiveness, I feel like that's totally connected. So there you go. It's okay, Lars. I want to draw this little dinosaur. Let me draw it. Because it was really cute. Okay, let's see if you guys can see it. That's what it looks like. But it's a little chunkier than that. It's like a little chunkier. It's like so cute. Spiky. All right, Lars. Well, thanks for being a good sport and letting me read for you, even though it was absolutely insane. And once again, a first. It's always something new here. Always something new around these parts.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat now. Okay, good. Tarot by Solacence, I'm glad you got it figured out. You got your fingers crossed. Good. Linguizt said, did you go by any chance wear striped shirts as a kid? Oh, like horizontal stripes. No idea. I was just wondering if I was picking up on you while I was stuffing my face. An inner child reading. Yes, that's a first. The angel showed me a kid with a striped shirt and said, I'm waiting to play with you. Aww. My inner child would be similar to this. A lot of things are thrown everywhere. Sometimes for fun. Hoagsterz. Looks like a hedgehog. It kind of does look like a hedgehog. So no pressure zone. We pressure Hoagsterz all the time. Yeah, some of them do pressure you all the time, Hoagsterz. The kid showed me a peace sign because it's fun. All right, Lars. What a strange reading. But it was very interesting. And I hope that you got something out of it. It's always something around here. Always something. All right, the next reading is for a sub. And let me double check the Play with Viewers bot here. So our subs are Angel, Amber, and Luce. Let's get the drum roll ready. Drum roll. Amber! Congratulations! You've won the next reading. Where's my confetti cannon? Pow! Amber! Congratulations! You're welcome, Lars. You're welcome. CMC is not here yet. We thought that Keisha would have manifested him at some point when she was talking about him earlier, but he hasn't come in yet. Is the stream delayed? I don't know. Is it? How delayed is it? No, it's not that delayed. It's only by, like, I don't know, a couple seconds. Yay, Amber. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Seems normal to you, because I already see a message you won and you're just starting the wheel. I don't know, Linguizt. Maybe you're in the future. You're in the future. All right. Boop. Getting all the cues straight here. Yay. Message will pop up before the real time. 30 seconds. All right. Amber wants a medium reading. Okay. Let's find some stones for Amber. I haven't used this one in a while, but it's one of my favorites. This is a gem silica. So pretty. And what else? What else? Ooh, the Lep of the Light. Razzle Dazzle 03, how are you? I am still doing readings. You just have to do !join and you will be entered into the lottery system. It is not in order. It is just randomly picked. And the next one's for everybody. So you'll be included in the lottery. The Lepidolite, Amber. I just got this one today. And the Gem Silica. Ooh, that's a nice combo. Little teal, little purple. Okay. This one's so pretty. A new stone to work with. How exciting. All right, we're doing a medium reading for Amber. So, Amber, before I even started, I was like, it's going to be the dog. It's going to be your dog. And then when I was centering myself, I could hear the dog barking, barking, bark, barking, bark, barking, bark, bark. And when I got up to the spirit realm, and I'm like I already know, you know, I'm like trying to say, can I have a spirit for Amber? Dog is barking, running around in a circle, as we have previously seen when I read for the you before. Doggy time. Oh, Amber, will you remind me what the dog's name is so I can talk to him properly? You have to give back a rental car today, and there were stones hidden in the car. What? They're pretty. Are they your stones now? Lepidolite is one of your faves. I've never had one before, Allison. This is my first one. Jenny, you're a golden star. Oh, Linguizt. That's so sweet. Purple's your favorite color. Me too, Amber. He was waiting. Yes. They're your stones now. Riley. Oh, Riley. Okay. Thank you, Frosty, for contributing to the merch giveaway. Yeah, they didn't clean the car properly. Now they're your stones. No take back stones. All right, let's go talk to Riley. He's such a good boy. I'm giving him ear rubs. I'm scratching behind his ears. Okay. See if we can get a message. I sat down on the floor with him and he's like licking my face. Like, he's so excited. Trying to like calm him down so we can communicate, you know. He said, I love you. You as in Amber, not me. I mean, he's giving me loving, but he's not talking about me. He's talking about you. Your other dog clearly sees him on a regular basis. Kind of like he's never left. Like he's still there. Oh. Amber, this is going to make you cry because it's already making me cry because I know the situation of what happened at the end. But, I don't even know if I can say it.
he said, Mommy, I don't have to pee on the floor anymore. That's a hard one. He's telling me it's okay. He's like, it's okay. Don't cry. Oh, good Lord. He said, you're such a good mommy. And he gets to be a protector for your child. Now he gets to be a protector for your child. Man, leave it up to the dog to make everybody boo-hoo. Good God. I'm sure I'm not the only one crying. Oh, shit. It's like, you know, we don't get enough time with our pets, you know? And when they start to deteriorate, it's like awful. It's like some of the hardest shit we have to go through. But, however, clearly they don't leave us even when they pass, because your sweet doggy is still with you always, and he is watching you be a mother to your child, and he is helping protect your child, and he's still part of the family, and he's still hanging out with your family and your other doggy. So, you know, it's like, if we could just think about it like that, you know, that they don't really leave us. But man, that one was tough. Whew. I got all kinds of choked up on that one. Okay, I'm just going to make a couple of notes here. And then I'll look at the chat. Okay. Deep breaths. My stream froze for you. You lost reception right when you started saying something to you. Oh. I was just reading the last thing you had written. And I said that was very sweet. He was a hyper puppy for sure. Yeah. She does stare off a lot more. Yes, he's such a good boy. Everybody's got to get tissues. You're having goosebumps. Yep. Poor LittleWing's had a rough time with a dog passing too. Yep. Hardest thing you've ever been through. You had a feeling he would. He would always wanted to lay on the floor when I put her down, but I couldn't let him in there because the carpet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Too short for sure. You always feel him. Good. He is always there. 18 years. That is such a long time for a puppy. Oh my goodness. You feel like you just watched Marley and Me. He just came back from working. Crying. Yep. It's okay, Amber. That's part of the job. If I didn't get emotionally invested in these readings, what kind of a horrible person would I be? If the emotions of what I do didn't make me feel something, I would just be a heartless bitch. And that'll never happen, as far as I can tell. That's what I always tell people. I've got a whole posse of cats that follow me everywhere. Yep. Priestess of Wonderland and the cat gang. Oh, Amber, I'm so glad you got a reading. Even though I had to cry, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. All right, we're getting ready to do another reading, and this one's going to be for everybody. So let's take a look at the list. We have Angel, Hellspawn Queen, Razzle Dazzle, Snail Boo, Tarot by Soul Essence, and Void Cat Loose. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I like to envision that we walk in slow-mo down the street with wind in our hair and cool sunglasses on. That's so cute. Oh. Alright, let's see who's gonna win. Razzle Dazzle! Razzle Dazzle, congratulations! You have won the next reading. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Woo woo! Your godfather is slipping away right now because of sickness, and you're trying to remind myself that it's not the end, and your readings always help me remember. Oh, Amber. I'm sorry, honey. I'm glad that it's helpful, but I'm not glad that you're having to lose somebody. Luz, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. You're waiting for a random horse show to show up to you in your yard. Hoagsterz, that was a hard sentence to get out. You're waiting for a random horse to show up in your yard? Why a random horse, of all things? Hello, Bling. Bling you all. Welcome in. Bunnies, cats, what's next? A horse. Horse would be cool. Razzle Dazzle, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Need a horse sighting in your life as well. We came out of a Dollar Tree in our last town one day, and I heard this noise, and I'm like, what? You know? What is this noise? And all of a sudden, two people on horseback come riding past the building, and we're like, what the hell? The horses in the Dollar Tree parking lot. We lived in a rural area. Everything can happen at the Dollar Tree. Okay, whatever I think you need. Well, we're Razzle Dazzle. We do a little thing here called a cat coin. and we flip it to decide whether you're going to get what kind of reading. So if it lands on the one with the flowers, it's a tarot. And if it lands on the one with the moon, it's a medium. So we are doing, yeah, it was a clip clop, clip clop. What? It'll be a medium reading if it lands on the moon. Let's flippity flip. Sailor Girl has joined the queue. All right. Oh, Razzle Dazzle, you're going to get a medium reading. Okay. So since you're new around these parts, you might have been watching the last ones, but they were weird. What usually should happen... Oh, I keep calling you Razzle Dazzle. It's Razzle Jazzle. Sorry. Razzle Jazzle. What usually happens, what's really supposed to happen, but hardly ever happens, is I go ask for a spirit for you. I pull in somebody. We get as much evidence as we can. We figure out who it is for you. Once we know who it is, then we get a message for you from them. And usually it's something that's helpful for the time being, right now, you know. I cannot guarantee a specific person, and you kind of got to be open to all the people you know on the other side. Your A team you want to hear from, and the people that you're not expecting. Just kind of be thinking about everybody, because it can be anybody that you have on the other side. All right. So yeah, it's fun to see who comes through. It's like, it's kind of, you know, can be kind of randomish. It's like a surprise. Surprise! All right, let's see who comes through for you. You need to get everyone a horse mask, Hoagsterz. You're so funny. All right, so we're going to do a medium reading. So I like to pull stones for medium readings, and I just pull them intuitively. I don't have a specific thing for a specific whatever. It's just whatever I'm called to pull. So the first one I want to use for you is this black agate. And there's something else in here. There's something else in here. What is it? What is it going to be? I have things hiding in this box. I can't see them all. It's the hagstone. That's one of the stones from the car? No way. Black agate and a hagstone, otherwise known as a fairy stone, because supposedly if you take it outside and you look through the hole, you can find fairies or fairy rings or whatever. So there you go. There's your 2 stones for your reading. Oh, goodness. You stole them. I stole one of Razzle Jazzle's stones. Cute and dangerous, yeah. I did not steal their stone, Hoagsterz. I've had this one. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, connect it with your energy first. Now I'm going to ask for somebody. I see a female and I hear them like saying, hey, but I don't know if that's the person who's coming. or not. Let's see. It's weird because I'm having to like, usually when I go into the spirit realm, it's just like, it's like wide open, you know, like all around, like a big empty space, and then people come forward or whatever. But this time, it's like everything in the front is like blocked off, and I can only go to the sides and the back, which is unusual. Someone's yelling at me to sit up straight. All right, it's probably Louise. So a lot of weird things happening in the spirit realm tonight. Like, I don't know. Always something. I'm hearing like a lot of like bumping and like things getting shuffled around, and like I can kind of see people out there, but nobody's coming forward. And then there was like the person who like, hey, and like, but are you my person? Like, what is going on up there tonight? I'm just gonna have to say it, but they need to get it together. Get it together up there. We got stuff to do. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I just have to say this because I saw it and maybe it'll make some kind of sense. I really don't want to freak you out if this is like not a thing for you. But someone is shuffling towards me like they're a zombie. But they're not they're not a zombie. But they're shuffling towards me like they were a zombie. Like they're pretending like they're a zombie. So I don't know if you have like any kind of interest in zombies, like if that's something you're interested in, or something that perhaps the person on the other side was interested in. I'm just gonna say it out loud because this is like, and hope that it makes some kind of sense. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, okay, it's a dude, it's a guy, it's a male. And once I said all of that about the zombie thing, he like takes off, it's like he's taking off a costume or something. And he's like, hey, ta-da. So let's pull this guy in. At least he's entertaining. This guy's definitely like a jokester, prankster, like playing jokes on people, pranks, doing silly stuff. Sometimes it was funny and sometimes it wasn't, and sometimes it was irritating, and sometimes no one was amused. Oh, good Lord. But like, I just feel like this guy cannot help himself. Like, that's just his personality. Like, now I almost feel like I see him dressed up as a clown, like with the huge tie and the big shoes. And that's all like gaudy colors and looks like it's from the 70s or something. I'm hearing a name, but razzle jazzle. My names are not that great. Sometimes they're not correct. Sometimes they're completely wrong. So if the name doesn't fit at all, just put it to the side or throw it out. But I'm hearing something that sounds like Jeff. Okay. His relationship to you kind of feels like an uncle. It feels uncle-like. He's presenting himself as not really being all that old. Like maybe 60 at the most. All right, let me see if I can pick up on how he passed. Okay, hold on, let me try that again, because that was very specific. Okay. He showed me a gun going off. And he's alluding to the fact that it was self-inflicted. Yikes. Okay, I'm going to write all this stuff down. All right, so we had the zombie/clown guy. I heard the name Jeff, but it could just be something with a J. He was a prankster, jokester. Uncle-like. And I'm going to say less than 60. And then I'm just going to write gun. Okay. All right, I'm going to scroll back and look at the chat. I don't think I know why it's like that. Oh, I think I know why it's like that. Get it together. An older person or a funny person, because you're not. That's just Foombi, the zombie. Poor Foombi. No clue who this could be. Maybe someone related to me that I haven't met in real life, or when I was a child. I don't know many of my uncles well. Hello, Benixie. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. I gotta know if my current boyfriend is my soulmate. Well, you're welcome to jump in the queue and see if you win a reading. It's all lottery around here. Oh, well, thank you. You're so sweet. Probably someone I knew from childhood that moved away. That seems to be like me. Hey, CMC, we were wondering when you were going to show up. How are you this evening? We've been talking about you all night. Were your ears ringing? Exclamation point join is how you join the queue. Okay, your ears were ringing? Oh, yeah, there we go. Linguizt is lurking. Hoagsterz, you had us so worried. Okay, so Razzle Jazzle. Not sure who this is. So this is what I need to do if you're not sure who it is, because this could belong to somebody else. And if it does belong to somebody else, that's what we lovingly call around here a hijack. It means a soul came in for somebody else, and it just happens sometimes. So I would like to open this up to everybody, because it's a very specific information. Oh, your dad is a magician? Holy crap. And an illusionist. Oh. Tarot by Soul Essence, I have to say that this guy, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but this guy, I don't think he's very good at it. Your dad sounds like he's a professional. He's a professional magician and illusionist who happened to work in a circus who did some clown work. This guy just seems like he's just like messing around. He just liked to be goofy and mess around with people. But it's interesting that you just happen to know somebody who did some clown work. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that you said it. I'm glad that you said it. Okay, so I'm going to open this up to everybody so that we can try to figure out if this person belongs to somebody other than Razzle Jazzle. Okay? Yes, kind of like you photobombed your reading. Yes. So this is the information I have. So please listen if you're lurking, if you're waiting to get a reading, if you weren't planning on getting a reading. This guy's dead, Hoagsterz. Yes, he is a dead person. All right. So he came at me dressed in a zombie costume, shuffling like a zombie. And then he takes the zombie costume off and he's like, ta-da! And then when I start connecting with him, I have to say that he feels kind of like an uncle. Seems like he's less than 60 years old. So he's somewhere in around the 50s, 60s, but age is very relative. So it's hard to say exactly what age he would have been. I did hear the name Jeff or something that starts with a J, but my names are not always accurate. So if that doesn't fit, but other things fit, then throw the name out. That name could be this guy's name or somebody related to him, even in the living. And the last part, when I asked him how he passed, this guy, it seems like he might have killed himself, perhaps with a gun. Actually, I know the gun part is true. I'm not entirely sure if it was on purpose. But he showed it to me twice. So that's a pretty specific thing. So does anybody know who this is? Does this fit anybody's person on the other side? The people who have left me for the next place are people I have extreme feelings for and regret for. So that block was probably because of me. Oh, yeah, Razzle Jazzle. That's what you were saying. You thought you knew why there was a big block up. Because you have put the block there. That makes sense. Hello, Odd. How are you? So let's go over the details one more time. It's a male. Seems kind of like an uncle. He's like 60-ish or less, like 50, 60. He was wearing a zombie costume. Then he was wearing a clown costume. He's very much a prankster, jokester type of person, but not very well. And I heard the name Jeff, but it could have just been a J, and that could be somebody related to him or someone in the living that's related to him. And he died from a gunshot, but I'm not sure if it was I think it was self-inflicted, but I don't know if it was on purpose. I don't know if it was on purpose or if it was on accident. He is a character. Faux show. So has anybody got any clue who this is? Priestess says, I have a couple goofy past uncles that had accidental, unalived, but not by a gun. And an estranged uncle who was named Jeff, but I don't know if he's alive still or not. Interesting. So they passed you have a couple of goofy uncles that passed accidentally. And an estranged uncle named Jeff. Wow. And then Tarot by Soul Essence has a dad who used to do clown work. But it didn't feel like that particular person. But I don't know. Could be a hint at a Tarot by Soul Essence. Anybody got a clue who this guy is? So Razzle Jazzle, if this person doesn't end up being for you, because we're going to go back and check, I will give you an oracle card in place of your reading. But we don't know if it's not for you or not yet, because it's still a possibility. We don't know if they were self-inflicted or accidental, but neither involved guns. Okay, got you, Allison. Got you. All right. So it's possible this might be someone for Allison. It's possible it could still be for Razzle Jazzle. Is there anybody else who has any idea who this is? All your uncles are still alive, and I don't know if anyone that fits the description. Thank you, Hoagsterz. Your uncle's name is Jason. That's a J, an Uncle J. Yeah. But if nothing else fits, then yeah, it's probably not for you. Okay. I'm going to go back and check in with this guy and see if he will let me know some more information. Sometimes they'll be real nice and then they'll just be like, yeah, I'm for so-and-so. But I would say that happens about 15% of the time. Oh, he died in a car crash. I'm sorry about that, Ben. Yeah, names aren't always right for me. Thank you, CMC. Not familiar for you. All right, I'm going to check in with this guy. Okay. His idea of humor is like completely messed up. And I don't want to get too much into detail about it, but he's like, I showed you me as a zombie because of how he passed. Like, ew. Okay. Good Lord. All right. It's a good thing I was a high school teacher. Goodness gracious. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Okay, so he's not being particularly helpful about who he's here for, which I didn't think that he would be. But okay, so when I went back to connect with him again, he's like joking around about the fact that he died from a gunshot wound. And I'm like, it's not funny, you know? So I told him that he needed to knock it off, or I was not going to continue our conversation and he could just go. Which is what I meant by it's a good thing that I was a high school teacher. Because I know how to deal with irritating ass people. No offense to whoever's person this is. Zombie as in drugs? No, Allison. Zombie as in what he looked like after he shot himself. Gross. Gross. Sunday. Spot still available for the small group medium reading. Thank you, Giant of the Frost. The link is pinned up at the top. Yeah, it's kind of gross. So he's not really telling me who he's for. I'm going to see if he'll give me any other bit of information so that we can possibly figure out who he belongs to. And if we can't figure out who he belongs to, I'm just going to get a message from him anyway, because maybe he does have something valid to tell us. And then I'll probably just give Razzle Jazzle an oracle card. I don't think the people I'm thinking of would think of a gunshot wound that way. Yeah. Is he a Sagittarius? I have no idea. Tarot by Solescence. Not a clue. I wonder if they could be a high school student. They act like a high school student, Allison, but they're not. He's an older dude. He's an older man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think Tarot by Solescence is having is saying something negative about Sagittarius as Hoagsterz. I think that they're genuinely wondering if they're a Sagittarius. All right. This might be a Richard situation. You guys know what I'm talking about? This might be a Richard situation. We had a guy come through. He was dressed all in like 70s clothes, and he said his name was Richard, and then nobody could figure out who he was, and he told us his message was, don't be a dick. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Now he's saying his name isn't Jeff, so I probably heard it wrong. I don't know what his name is. Let's see if I can get some more information. Hot rods. Hot rods. That's our other bit of information. His name is not Jeff. And hot rods. As in go fast cars. Fancy racing cars. Anybody know who it is now? We know all about Sagittarius. Sagittarius usually have a dark humor vibe. That might be what Tarot by Solescence meant. I think you just got upset with what you said because I heard, hey, calling him an old dude. Oh. I didn't say he was an old dude, Linguizt. I said he was an older dude. Oh, no, you gotta add. Razzle Jazzle gotta add. Okay. You're down with that? So I was wondering because Sagittarius resemble a humorous side. And when they are in pain, they sometimes joke around about clowning around. Oh. Maybe they are Tarot by Solescence. Maybe they are. Okay, Razzle Jazzle, you're ad free. Yeah, his name is not Jeff, and he gave me hot rods. Holy smokes, I just had an acquaintance of mine make his presence known. He passed away last year in a plane crash not related to the current reading. Wow, CMC, that's amazing. I'm sorry that your acquaintance passed in a plane crash, but that's cool that they've come to you. Yeah. Hot rod as in Hot Wheels? Not quite. Amber says, I have a cousin, Jeff, that is alive and works on races cars for a living. His dad is my godfather, and he had a dark sense of humor, but I don't think this is him. There's a lot of weird coincidences here with everybody, different people. Which, if this guy isn't actually for someone, might be why he has come through, because so many of you guys have things that are fitting. Tarot's got the clown thing. You know, Amber's got this one. Priestess has some things that fit. Chris, Peter, or Davy. I don't know, Allison. I'm going to check in with him one more time, and I'm going to get a message from him. But I don't know if he's really belongs to somebody or not. We could be having a Richard situation here. Okay. No, Allison, that's none of those names are his name either. Okay. I'm going to ask one more question, and then we're going to get a message. Okay. No, Amber, it's not for you either. All right. Let's see what this guy wants to tell us. Let's hope it's something good. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, nope. No. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, this guy's gonna have to get the hell out of here. Or, like, I got one more. I'm giving him one more chance. This is the last chance for this guy. Last chance. Not Jeff. Last chance, buddy. You hear me? All right. All right, bear with me here. We're going on a different path now. We're going down a little different trail here. So I'm going to continue my conversation with him, and I will tell you what's happening when I get done. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell. But we're going to do the singing bowl immediately. And we're going to do some sage and some Palo Santo. So, razzle jazzle, you just hang out a little bit longer. And when we get the air cleared, we will give you an oracle card. Okay. And I see Priestess of Wonderland has redeemed a singing bowl. Thank you. Holy Jesus. Okay. Lord baby Jesus, please help us. What in the hell? Oh, good Lord. Okay. This lighter's about had it. I'll have to get my matches. Bear with me a second. We'll get this straight here. We've had to light the sage too much tonight. A little bit too much. Maybe that's why my guys earlier were like, maybe you should just stay in there today. Maybe you should just hang out. Just stay in there. We don't need to be going out and about tonight. Because the crazies have showed up. Alright. No. It's nothing I can't handle. Just like, what the hell? Alright. Sage, if you don't stay lit. Okay. All right. Sending over fire with the spicy emote. Okay, guys, let me tell you what happened before I read the chat, because I don't want to lose any information before I go reading things and getting distracted. All right. Okay. Holy moly. Good Lord. Okay. So, the first thing was like I call them into me, right? I call them into me and we blend our energies together. Well, this guy started trying to manifest himself beside me. Like literally he's trying to stand beside me in my physical space. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. That's not something we do here. I will let my energy blend with your energy, but you are not coming into my physical space and coming to like manifest in here. Like that's not what we do. So you need to back the F off, right? Okay. So then I go and I get him to like, you know, this is your last chance, right? You know what he says? Which he's trying to be scary, right? He's trying to be scary, but I don't do scary. He said, "You're all gonna die." I'm like, no shit. No shit. Everybody dies. Whoop-de-fucking-do. You know, what else you got for me? What else are we doing here, buddy? You know? But then I realized that this guy actually might be here for a different reason, and that he might be someone who needs help. He might be here because he's stuck. So I asked him, "Do you need help? Are you stuck?" And then his demeanor changed quite a bit, because I think he is someone who's stuck. and needs help. And instead of being like, I'm going to come and ask her for help because of his personality and the way that he is, because he can't take anything seriously, he had to go about it in this crazy way. In this absolutely crazy way. So, yeah, Joni needs to do an intervention. I'll send Joni after his ass. She'll straighten him up. But, so I told him, because I have a very powerful protector guide who happened to be a Maya priest at one point, at one life. His last one, I think. And there's, you know, there ain't no hanging around, because he's not going to let you hang around. So I told him, you can come back to me for help, because he wasn't ready for me to help him. I said, do you want me to help you? And he said, no, not yet. No, he's not from this house, Allison. I'll tell you what my theory is in a second. Okay, so he said he's not ready for me to help him yet, which means that the fact that he reached out enough, this little bit, means that he is ready to be helped at some point. So I told him that he can come back and I can help him, because I can help him, but he can't just be here, and he's not allowed to just be here, and he has to go back, and I got people that will keep his ass out. But when he's ready for me to help him, he can come back. So, holy moly. Okay. My theory on this is, Allison, because Allison asked, Priestess of Wonderland said, do you think he's from your new house? No. I think this is like the third or fourth time. This is like the third time, I think, that this has happened. What I think it might be is some place where Razzle Jazzle has been for a decent amount of time, whether it's a place that they lived or worked or have spent time at. This guy is stuck there. This is my third one like this. And I don't know how it works, don't have a clue, because it's not like this energy is attached to Razzle Jazzle. You know, they're not attached to Razzle Jazzle. They're not attached to them. They're stuck in a place that just happens to be some place that Razzle Jazzle has been to for not just like a passing through. It's like some place that they had to have frequented or lived at. And somehow, which brings up a whole slew of things, right? Somehow they can connect to me through a person whose energy they've come in contact with. You know? I don't know how it happens. I don't understand it at all. But this is like the third time. Oh, Sailor Girlie had to leave the queue. So I think that that's what happened. I think that the person's energy did come through with Razzle Jazzle, but it's not someone that Razzle Jazzle knows. It's someone it's a spirit that Razzle Jazzle has come in contact with. There's only one old guy, and the first thing he said, and one of the only things, was ugly. You're in a house with some people, and there's an old guy, and the first thing he said, and the only thing, was ugly. That's interesting. Yeah. So Razzle Jazzle, let's do an oracle card for you. Spooky. Oh, like ghosties. Oh.
Says, live
thank you for the
people
follow.
Ignore the strange and unusual.
I myself am strange and
unusual.
Okay, so you're in a house with ghosts, and there's an old guy, and the first thing and the only thing he said to you was ugly. That's probably him. Razzle, that's probably this guy. Oh, you did a spirit box session. Yeah, huh? I wouldn't try to talk to this guy too much. Yes. And don't. Don't try to talk to this guy too much because he's a jackass. This guy's a regular old jackass. So yeah, I will help him. I will gladly help this jackass when he wants some help. But he wasn't ready for it yet. So we will let him be till he decides that he really is ready for some help. And then we'll move along. Okay. So, Razzle Jazzle, I have 3 Oracle decks out. One is called Unshakable Inner Peace. One is Messages from the Heart of the Divine. And the last one is Raise Your Vibration. Which one would you like a card from? Inner Peace, Heart of the Divine, or Raise Your Vibration? Yeah, he was talkative with me. But it could be the same person. I don't know. Could be saying you're ugly because of the last part. I remember when I was when I unsuccessfully meditated, some female was trying to tell me that I was ugly, and so that's funny. They tried to push on you like that. Yeah, that's interesting, Linguizt. Or I'm scrolling back in the chat a little bit just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Better not be the don't be a dick guy. Allison, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. All right, I think that was it. The singing bowl says it's out of stock. Did you redeem it earlier, Linguizt? I don't know. I think it's maybe it has a timer on it. Yeah, a cooldown. Yeah. Allison said that already. Okay. Luz, thank you for sharing the last chance. Join the small group medium reading this Sunday. The link is pinned at the top. There's still tickets available for Sunday's small group medium reading. You're dying already. Oh, you lost reception on the most important part. Boo. Okay. All right, I think I got caught up on things in the chat. It was weeks ago. Yeah, Razzle kicks him out of the house. It was weeks ago. One of the first 2. Like, he said one word and that was it. Maybe because I said I don't give a shit about his opinion. It was a little harsh. You gotta be honest with them, Razzle. They're just people. Yeah, it was very interesting at the least. That you're correct, CMC. Like, they choose specific words, yeah, in the very beginning. Who's in the small group medium reading on Sunday? Right now, it was Luce and a person that I don't know. That was it, the last time I checked. The singing bowl was still on cooldown. Yeah, that's what it was. Wondering if you need to join for a raw message. If you were in Luce or in there, I don't know. Linguizt probably can't come because I bet she's going to be at work. Yep, on Sunday. So I'm not sure how to do much, but I do know I need some sage for your next spirit box session. Did I channel someone last time? No, it's just that one time that you were there. So, Razzle, which oracle card deck do you want? Inner Peace, Messages from the Heart of the Divine, or Raise Your Vibration? That spirit needs Jesus. It's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Second one. Okay. All right. So it's getting close to 11. I'm going to go ahead and turn skip the line thing off. And I hate to tell you guys this, but after that one, I don't think I can do any more medium readings tonight. I'm just going to have to protect my own energy now. Because I was warned at the beginning. Somebody pushed me right back in and was like, tonight might be a good night for this. And I didn't listen. And now we had this guy. So it's probably just going to be tarot readings for the rest of the night. So if you were in the queue and you were hoping for a medium reading and you didn't get one and you would rather not get a tarot reading, you're welcome to leave the queue. It's not going to hurt my feelings. But if you would like to stay in the queue and get a tarot reading instead, I will be more than happy to give you a tarot reading. This is an oracle card for Razzle Jazzle. Razzle Jazzle. This is from the Messages, Spirit, what is it called? Messages from the Heart of the Divine. Yes. It's the number 1. He was number 1. Seeds of Creation. Look how beautiful that card is. There's a little baby in there. But, you know, it doesn't have to actually be a baby. It's just about creating things. Within you lives a seed, a brightly burning creation of infinite potential wanting to be birthed into the world through your being. This may be the seed of a dream yet to be realized, a creative project, a sprouting relationship, or a new way of being in the world. This seed will sprout naturally in its own time, growing tall and bright in all its unique magic. All you need to do is nourish its potential with love and trust. It is natural for fear and anxiety to emerge as you birth new life. New life is vulnerable and delicate, therefore it takes time, patience, and courage for it to be strong enough to emerge through dark soils into the warm light of the sun. Oh, I'm feeling this card. We must move through the threshold of fear in order to create more love, more prosperity, and more joy. This is the sacred process of life. But this creation process can't be forced. The divine is asking you to simply become receptive for life to flow and grow through you. Focus on the purity and light of what you are creating. Be patient and feed your creation with love and nourishment. That's a great card. I like it. You've been really excited to start learning spirit box communication. There you go. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. And Odd for joining the queue. I'm only doing tarot after this, though. I am done with medium for the evening. So hopefully you're okay with a tarot reading. I really like that card, Razzle Jazzle. I think it's beautiful. Okay, let's write down what you got. The seeds of creation. Nice. I hope that card was helpful for you in your new endeavors. Lovely. Very lovely. All right, I'm going to look at the chat. We're going to spin the wheel for tarot only. You're also welcome to redeem oracle cards for channel points here. The next reading is for a sub. So let's take a look at the sub list. Let me double checkity check here. Who's in the list that's a sub? It should be Angel. Oh, it's just Angel. The only person left in the queue is Angel. Luce, did you leave the queue? Did you take yourself out of the queue? Because you wanted a medium reading, I bet. Okay. So it's just Angel. Angel, are you still here? I know your internet was being flippity floppity yuck yuck. All right, I'm going to read the chat real quick. All right. You're off on the weekend. You had something lined up, but I think I can move it to another hour. Yeah, Linguizt, if you want to jump in the small group medium reading, that'd be cool. It's up to you. I'm feeling we need both to be there. If you want raw, yeah. Hopefully you don't scare the other lady away. Your raw mess. Oh, goodness. Hoping to have Jenny all to myself. Luce, that would have been fun. We could have done all kinds of cool stuff. Isn't life the greatest? How you doing, Crystal? I'm already having a no good, very bad day today. Oh, I'm sorry, Luce. Yeah, you will have Jenny all to yourself with an audience. Oh, Linguizt has joined a small group meeting reading. Awesome. Not cool, man. I've been really excited. Oh, yeah, we read that. Okay, you got to hand the rental car back. Okay, Razzle Jazzle. We had a crazy spirit come through, Crystal, that was not very nice. Turns out he was a stuck guy who is not ready for help yet. He was trying to be an asshole, and I'm done with it. And at the very beginning of the night, I went to do a reading, and I literally got pushed back in my body, like, don't come out right now. And that should have been a warning right there from the beginning. There's a lightning bug flying around from your ancestor altar. That's so awesome, Allison. Oh, Angel, you're here. Good. Angel, I would like to give you a tarot reading because you're the only sub in the queue. Would you like a general reading or something specific? Oh, Hoagsterz. Oh, wait a minute. Hoagsterz just joined. And Priestess of Wonderland. Never mind. Oh, CMC bought a ticket for Sunday. Yay. Okay, hold on, Angel. Hold on. People have messed it all up for you. You were going to be getting a reading. Now we're going to have to roll it. Okay. Drum roll. Roll it. It was you anyway, Angel. Confetti cannon. Confetti cannon. Where is it? Pow! Angel got the reading anyway. All right. Angel, would you like a general reading or something specific? So funny. Funny, funny, funny. A general reading. Okay. General tarot. All right. I really need to go to the bathroom first before we start this reading. Let me finish reading the chat. And then I will go to the bathroom. And then we will do this tarot reading for Angel. There was too much going on over here. The rescue Facebook pages got hacked and you're dealing with someone that's holding it for ransom. What, Luce? That's horseshit. You're trying to save cats? Somebody's being that much of an asshole? Good Lord. That's ridiculous. I've not been great. You've been hospitalized twice this week. They thought you had appendicitis. Crystal, oh my goodness. Are you okay? They thought you had appendicitis, but it wasn't. Welcome back, Razzle Jazzle. Lurkin. Oh, now you're lurking. I just want to see the you just want to see the wheel spin. It wasn't a wheel spin one though. It was just the rolling it one. It's not as interesting, but we do, you know, I do what I can. I do what I can with the drum roll and the confetti cannon. Kapow! Yeah. We should give Angel the reading. Angel got it. Bathroom tarot reading. No, I'm not reading tarot in the bathroom, Hoagsterz. You're okay now, no appendicitis. Had a CT scan, all okay. Oh my goodness, Crystal, that's so scary. I'm glad you're all right. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick and we'll come back and do Angel's tarot reading. BRB. BRB. Good night, Luce. Thank you for all your help, Luce. I'll see you Sunday. How is everybody's words going for 2023? That's a good question. Mine was comfort. I think that I'm doing pretty good on mine, Allison. I have moved into a much more comfortable house. So I have manifested my comfort for this year. All right.
we're doing a general tarot reading for Angel. I have given myself a challenge this evening. I have put out this really silly kawaii tarot deck that has no book. And I don't have the book that I bought for it that isn't really its book. So it'll be interesting. And if we need to pull a clarifier with another deck, we shall. I think we'll start with the mystical tarot of the mystical moments. All right. You don't even remember what's yours. I think you put a whole bunch of them in there, Linguizt. I know one of them was spicy. I think that you've manifested that this year. Okay. What does Angel need to know today? Who? The King of Swords. Very interesting. All right, now we're going to pull an Osho Zen. You think peace was yours? You're at absolute peace. Awesome. All right, what does Angel need to know today? Oh, Linguizt. I'm sure I'll hear about it soon. Ooh, the Master. That one came out today in one of my quick draw energy readings for YouTube. Okay. And here we go. The challenge card from the Kawaii Tarot. What does Angel need to know today? The Seven of Wands. The little picture don't give you a lot of information. I might reference the Rider-Waite for the Seven of Wands. Okay, let's read this first one. Yours was intention, and sometimes you forget. All right, King of Swords, and it's the male king. So this deck has female and male kings. King of Swords. You have the male King of Swords. All right. On this card, the King of Swords is represented by a Japanese samurai. He is a well-respected authority and a master. A master? You got two freaking master cards, Angel. What the hell? A master in using the sword, which represents his intellectual power. He can be confronted with any problem and manages to keep a clear, logical mind. The bird's eye reflects his ability to react quickly and intuitively. The blue color surrounding him symbolizes the breadth of the king's knowledge. It means mental adeptness, intellectual prowess, insightful, quick learner, problem solver, and ethics. Hot damn, Angel. You're killing it at something. You are killing it at something, girl. All right. Now you have the Master from the Osho Zen. How funny that the other card also said Master. All right. So the Master card is like the card of the Osho Zen because it doesn't even have a symbol or a number or nothing. It's like the card. And I can never remember where it is in the book. Because it's not the beginning. Is it at the end of the... Is it at the end? Oh, yeah. It's at the end of the Major Arcana. All right. Let's read about this one. The master in Zen is not a master over others, but a master of himself.
His every gesture and his every word reflects an enlightened state. He has no private goals, no desire that anything should be other than the way it is. His disciples gather around him not to follow him, but to soak up his presence and be inspired by his example. In his eyes they find their own truth reflected, and in his silence they fall more easily into the silence of their own beings. The Master welcomes the disciples not because he wants to lead them, but because he has so much to share. Together they create an energy field that supports each unique individual in finding his or her own light. If you can find such a master, you are blessed. If you cannot, keep on searching. Learn from the teachers and the would-be masters and move on. Sharaveti, Sharaveti, said Gwantam Buddha. Keep on moving. I like to also interpret this card as being your own master. You know? It's like you can learn from others, but you can also learn from yourself and your own inner wisdom. And I think that these two cards together, considering the King of Swords was talking all about being a master of intellect and wisdom and something specific. Like this card feels like something specific, you know? Like you have mastered something specific. And I feel like the Master card is talking about mastering something a little different, like moving on to the next thing or the next step, or expanding that knowledge into something else. That's what this feels like to me. And I love that they're both have these blue colors with them. Got the blues going on. Okay, and then you got the Seven of Wands, which from this deck I have no idea what it means. It don't got no book. And I don't know the traditional tarot very well because I didn't get the Rider-Waite deck until not that long ago. So I can do the Osho Zen backwards and forwards because I've been doing that since I was 15 years old. But you asked me to read the regular one. I don't know what the hell half of it is. Okay. So in the traditional Rider-Waite, the Seven of Wands is taking a stand for your beliefs and is a necessary part of asserting yourself in the pursuit of your goals. You can handle whatever life throws at you. The Seven of Wands deals with unforeseen challenges and obstacles that arise on your path, asking you to be assertive and strategic rather than acting defensive of your hard work and reputation. Being courageous in the face of adversity and listening to your intuition is the best way to handle pressure and increase success. So that with these feels like there's something that you know that you are damn good at. You have mastered it. And you shouldn't have to stick up for yourself when it comes to that particular thing. Like if somebody's questioning your authority about it, they need to piss off because you know it backwards and forwards. So stick up for yourself. But then when you throw in this other card, like I said earlier, it's like, seems like there's more that you want to know. There's more that you want to learn, and there's more that you want to do. And it might be related to the thing that you're already really good at, or it might be something completely different. But there's always room for improvement, and we can never, ever stop learning stuff. There's too many things to learn. Bye, Linguizt. I'll see you on Sunday. So, Angel, I hope that this reading was helpful. It's very interesting. It was an interesting reading. I don't know if I've ever got such a reading before. Let's write it down. All right, so you have the King of Swords, the Master, and the Seven of Wands. Nice. I'm going to scroll back through the chat a little bit here. I think I like the King of Swords card's picture. I like the King of Swords card. Great picture. It is. This deck is gorgeous, Crystal. All the pictures in it are amazing. You're a smarty smart. Don't let the dummies get you down. That's another way to say it, Allison. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I want to watch the replay again, but it feels right, and I think it's Spirit really trying to encourage me that I'm good at what I do, and Spirit wants me to be confident and also the master about not needing to do, but just inspire others. And you like the color blue. That sounds right to me, Angel. Spirit coming in to remind you that you are good at stuff. Have some flippity-flippin' confidence. Yeah? Because the cards don't lie. There's something you're really damn good at. So give yourself credit for it. This Seven of Wands card might not be other people telling you that you're not good at it. Maybe you're telling yourself that you're not good at it. And you have a history of dimming my light because others are jealous. Yeah, screw them. Be the light for the others. The people that are attracted to your light will come to you. And the people that find it to be too much will leave. And you don't want them anyway. You don't need them anyway, Angel. Right? Right. You want the people that are going to be supportive of you and how amazing you are. Not somebody who's jealous or doesn't understand it. They can go on. They can get. All right. Who's going to get a reading next? The next one's open for everybody. Let's look at the list here. Okay, that one looks fine. Now let's look at the other one. Okay. All right, that one's good. Here we go. Who's going to get the next reading? Remember, it's only for tarot today. Only tarot for the rest of the evening. I am done with the medium readings today. Fingers crossed for a tarot reading draw. If you get it, you told me what you would like. Good. Who's it gonna be? Oh, I really thought it was gonna be Hellspawn Queen, but it's Hoagsterz. Hoagsterz. Congratulations, Hoagsterz. You have won the next reading. Would you like a general? Oh, there you got it. I'm going to read what Tarot by Soul Essence said, though. If I get it, I was curious about, I'm currently dedicated towards designing an integrative platform featuring astrology and tarot for the collective to deepen their understanding of their own soul purpose. I'd like to know how this will unfold in the next year and what the next year would look like. You're juggling this and my 9-to-5 as well. I feel you. All the way there, Tarot by Soul Essence. For the last 2 years, I was juggling doing all of this and being a full-time teacher. It was really hard. That sounds really amazing. And if you end up getting a reading, we shall look all into it. You like general? It adds mystery. Yeah. Huge compliment to me. I watched your stream instead of the new season of The Witcher. There's a new season of The Witcher out? Did it come out today? Oh my god. I love The Witcher too, Angel. Well, thank you for watching my stream. Hello, Flower Petals. How are you? You're welcome. You're welcome, Tarot. maybe we'll get that read in there. All right, I'm going to do this the exact same way I just did Angel's reading. So I'm going to flip these cards around so I remember to do them in this order. Okay, so we're getting ready to do a general tarot reading for Hoagsterz. It came out today. Oh my God. Me and Frosty have been trying to find something new to watch. Now we know what we're going to watch. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, Flower Petals. Thanks for joining the queue. Just to let you know, the queue is not in any particular order. It is all a lottery. Yeah, that's what I said. The new season of the new Witcher season's out. What the hell? No wonder there wasn't a lot of people on here earlier tonight. They're all watching The Witcher. The last season you'll watch. All right, Hoagsterz. First card that you got is the Wheel of Fortune. Nice. Wheel of Fortune. That's a weird Wheel of Fortune card, but it's pretty. All right, let's get one from the Osho's Zen. There's a new Futurama show coming out. Really? I thought that show was done and over long times ago. I think, well, you know, Henry Cavill decided not to do it anymore, but this is the last season with him in it. This is the last season of him in it. After that, he won't be in it anymore. So we all need to watch this one and then boycott the rest. Sorry, whoever's going to take his place or whatever. Ooh, you got Celebration. I love that card. It's the Three of Cups, which in this deck is the Three of Water. This deck I've had for, this was actually the second tarot deck I ever bought, but I don't use it a whole lot. I was using it the most when me and Frosty were doing the love readings. It works really well for that. I just find that the descriptions in the book are like a little bit lacking for me, and because I don't know the traditional tarot all that well, like I felt like I wasn't giving good readings with it. Ooh, there's some. Is that thunder? I think it's thundering. But it's been locked away for so long that I decided to break it out and use it. You got the Ten of Cups.
It says,
Ten of Cups.
live people ignore the strange.
Thank you for the
unusual.
follow, Flower Petals.
I myself am
Strange and unusual. Futurama on the July 24th. I didn't watch Futurama all that much. I think I watched like maybe the first season and then I think I gave up on it. Yeah. It did end. Yeah, they started making new episodes. The Witcher. Yes. That's not a was, Flower Petals. There's no was about that sentence. That's a is. The Witcher is hot, though. Not a was. Yay, celebration. Okay, Hoagsterz. I don't think I wrote it down yet. All right. Hoagsterz is getting a general tarot. You got all really good cards here, my dude. Let's read about them. Let's start with the Wheel of Fortune. Number 10. Of the major arcana. The Wheel of Fortune. You got some thunderstorms too? Priestess said, mm-hmm. What was one of your favorites? Futurama? Is that what you're talking about, Amber? The King of Nerds. Yep, he is definitely the King of Nerds. He has the best voice. Smoking hot with drama. Personal and Twitch tarot readings have been wonderful. That's great, Hoagsterz. All right, let's read the Wheel of Fortune.
On this Wheel of Fortune card, a woman's dress reveals her internal apparatus consisting of a number of wheels all connected together. Each wheel is but a single cog in the larger machinery. Their ability to operate depends on all the other parts working. The woman has no power over the process, no control over the ups and downs of life. The wheel at the top holds her heart. Her happiness and sadness depends entirely on how her fate is turning. The watch in the woman's hands represents the eternal cycles of time we are all subject to. The clouds in the sky show that life is forever changing. It means cycles of time, destiny, processes, and eternal change. The only thing that we can rely on is, that's death and taxes. I think we could add change in there. And change. Forever is change. All right. Let's read the celebration card. There's always going to be change, but we can go about it. I don't know what I was going to say. I guess I was going to say how we react to that change is up to us, right? Okay. The 3 of water is emotions, and this one is celebration. I love this card. These 3 women dancing in the wind and the rain remind us that celebration never need depend on outside circumstances. We need not wait for a special holiday or a formal occasion, nor a sunny or cloudless day. True celebration arises from a joy that is first experienced deep within and spills over into an overflow of song, dance, and laughter. And yes, even tears of gratitude. When you choose this card, it indicates that you are becoming more and more available and open to many opportunities that are to... Hold on a second. It indicates that you are becoming more and more available and open to the many opportunities that are... Shouldn't that be there are? And open to the many opportunities that are to celebrate in life and spread this by contagion to others. Don't bother about scheduling a party on your calendar. Let your hair down, take your shoes off, and start splashing in the puddles right now. The party is happening all around you every moment. I think this is you, Hoagsterz. You're always finding something to be excited about. And you are always sharing your excitement. This is you. All right, the 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is a great card. It's like wish fulfilled, right? You found all your cups. Everything's great. Can't ask for any more. End of a cycle. And in this case, you found all the coffees. You found all the best coffees. Look at it. Look at these cute little cups. You got some dark coffee and a latte and something with whipped cream on the top and a little Starbucks and some frappuccinos or something. You found all the coffee. You don't even drink coffee. We'll pretend it's chocolate, hot chocolate milk. All right. The 10 of Cups is the accumulation of emotional fulfillment, and it's the gateway to the next adventure. Emotional fulfillment looks different to each individual at different stages of their life, so consider what it means for you. It may manifest as a happy family or a wonderful community. A wonderful community that feels like family. The 10 of Cups focuses on achievement of a level of love and success that fulfills your life with serenity, satisfaction, and gratitude. I think this is true. I think you have found your community that feels like family, and that's what brings out your success with your celebration
and your excitement. Because you get so excited about everybody's stuff and you're always sharing it and wanting other people to be excited about it. Because they're your community. They're your community. Right? So, yeah, you got a lot of things to celebrate. Because you found all of us weirdos and all of these little cups, all these little coffee cups. But we still have this Wheel of Fortune card, which, you know, to throw a kink in things are always changing, right? The world's always changing. And this card was talking about your happiness and sadness being connected to your fate. And nothing ever stays the same and everything's always changing. And chimes will change. But, you know, let's not. Let's not worry about it right now. Right now, let's celebrate. Because shit's looking good, Hoagsterz. Shit's looking real good. What deck is the cups from? It's the Kawaii Tarot deck. Here it is. Flower petals. Found it at Five Below, of all places. It's real cute. Yeah, it is. It's super cute. It's like so cute. All right, Hoagsterz. I hope that was helpful. Let's write down the cards that you got. You had the Wheel of Fortune, Celebration, and 10 of Cups. All right, cool. Very nice. All right, gonna look at the chat. Personal apparatus. Yeah, I thought that was a weird way of saying that. The Witcher over Superman. I agree. Allison. It was 11/11. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, when is the party? Where are we invited? You guys are invited. For sure. Oh, Flower Petals had a disconnection. Great cards for Hoagsterz. I agree, Crystal. Hoagsterz doesn't even drink coffee. Yeah, it can all be hot chocolates and chocolate milks. That sounds good. I don't think the world can handle Hoagsterz on coffee. The hype man, he is the hype man. My Taurus rising don't want to hear the change word. Yeah, let's not worry about it right now, Hoagsterz. Let's just celebrate. Let's celebrate the 10 cups of hot chocolate. Flower Petals is back. Okay. All right, guys. It's starting to get late. It's 11:19 for me. I think I'm going to do one more full tarot reading, and then I will be tossing out oracle cards. So don't go anywhere. The next reading is for a sub. And the only sub left is Priestess of Wonderland. Priestess of Wonderland! You won the reading! But Priestess of Wonderland, I'm going to leave it up to you. Would you like to take the last full tarot reading, or would you like to just have an oracle card? It's up to you. Because I will more than gladly give you the full reading. The full tarot spread. You let me know. Got my pen ready. Do, 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 do. It is you. Do you want the last tarot? Would you like the last tarot reading? Oh, Hoagsterz is passing out coffee. Amber had a coffee already. If you give her more coffee, she might never go to sleep. What is this little emote? It's like a little monstery looking thing. Take whatever I have energy for. Then you were getting the last tarot reading, my dear. Oh, I can hear the rain. All right. Last tarot reading goes to Priestess of Wonderland. Do you want a general or something specific? It's a cat dragon? Huh. Or something like that. Interesting. Is it supposed to be like a Chinese dragon? It kind of looks a little bit like a Chinese dragon. It could be a Chinese dragon. Very well could be. I have a Chinese dragon mask. It's kind of falling apart. It was like an antique. It's right now it's in a box. Whatever you need to hear. Okay. She paints dragons. Oh, that's cool. I figured you were lagging. That's okay, Allison. All right. What does Allison need to hear this evening? All right. You got the Two of Swords. Look at his little stump hat there. Isn't that cute? Two little birdies. All right. What's the first deck? Oh, good Lord. Oh. I dropped the box. It's Tarot of the Mystical Moments. Katrin Weltstein. Beautiful deck. Look at the sides of it. Look at the sides of it. I have the wrong deck in my hand. It's all shiny. It's like silver on the outside. It's gorgeous. It's so annoying. The Twitch app on the PlayStation sucks. It's always crashing and lagging. That sucks. That deck is thick because I didn't even grab the whole thing. Some of it was still on the table. All right, what does Allison need to hear this evening? Ooh. You got comparison, Allison. Comparison. But I was laughing because look at the colors. It's the same freaking colors. The guy's wearing a tree hat that's brown with green leaf hair, and this tree is brown bark with a bamboo. Green bamboo. How interesting is that? All right, let's get one of these. Kawaii. What does Allison need to hear today? Ho, ho! Allison, you also got the 10 of Cups. You and Hoagsterz are having a coffee hot chocolate party. What? What the what? All right, let's start with this Two of Swords card. Two of Swords. This woman leans forward towards us. This woman leaning towards us seems to be stuck in a situation. She is thinking about a problem but can't seem to find the solution. Allison. The problem is symbolized by the two birds sitting on top of the woman's wooden hat, which is also a birdhouse. The birds are arguing over which one should be allowed to go inside. Since they are unable to come to a decision, they both have to stay outside in the cold night. The woman's eyes are covered with leaves, indicating the inability to see things clearly. She has turned away to avoid dealing with her emotional uncertainty. Good Lord, Allison. It means stalemate, indecision, impasse, self-delusion, and barriers. Are you doing this? Don't do this.
No doing this, Allison. And you're going to get yelled at for this one, too. Just wait. I'm not done yelling at you. Okay. So the comparison card is the 5 of Clouds. And Clouds is about the mind. And if these two cards don't fit together, I don't know. I don't know what is. Because they're pretty damn perfect together. Because they're both like overthinking cards, you know. Overthinking. This one's slightly different. Whoever told you that the bamboo's more beautiful than the oak, or the oak more valuable than the bamboo? Do you think the oak wishes it had a hollow trunk like the bamboo? Does the bamboo feel jealous of the oak because it's bigger and its leaves change in the fall? The very idea of two trees comparing themselves to each other seems ridiculous. But we humans seem to find this habit very hard to break. Let's face it, there's always going to be someone who's more beautiful, more talented, stronger, more intelligent, or apparently happier than you are. And conversely, there's always going to be someone less than you in all these ways. The way to find out who you are is not by comparing yourself with others, but by looking to see whether you are fulfilling your own potential in the best way you know how. So what? So what, Allison? So don't do this shit. No overthinking about stuff and no comparing yourself to others. Both of these cards are overthinking things. Getting up in your head about stuff and not allowing yourself to just be or to make a decision or to recognize your own amazing abilities, which was kind of like the reading that Angel got earlier, right? Angel's cards were in the positive, but really they were also making her feel called out because she didn't feel that way about herself. It's like the same thing. So guess what? If you can stop doing these two things, you get the 10 of Cups. You can join Hoagsterz at the Starbucks for the 10 cups of coffee and or hot chocolate. Let's read it again because it'll mean something different in your reading than it did in Hoagsterz. Oh, got cards and rocks slipping and sliding all over the place. All right, let's put those back. We'll get this one again. 10 cocoa for free. All right, 10 of Cups. We're going back for the 10 of Cups. Let's read it again. The accumulation of emotional fulfillment is the gateway to the next adventure. Emotional fulfillment looks different to each individual at different stages of their life. So consider what it means to you. I feel like this card said this kind of the same thing. It was asking you to consider what's best for you. So this is also asking you to consider what's your best fulfilled life. What's the thing that makes you feel emotionally fulfilled? It may manifest as a happy family or a wonderful community that feels like family. The 10 of Cups focuses on achievement of a level of love and success that fills your life with serenity, satisfaction, and gratitude. Serenity, satisfaction, and gratitude. And I think if I know you just a little bit, which I feel like I do, I feel like you're going to feel the most emotionally fulfilled when you feel like you have succeeded at what you're trying to accomplish. And you work really hard at what you're trying to accomplish. And what you're doing is amazing and wonderful and fun
and exciting. Until you compare yourself to other people who are doing different shit than you are. And until you get yourself in a tizzy trying to make some decisions about some other shit. You gotta figure out what's your success for you, Allison. Not the success that other people have. What's the success for you? We're hiding those cards. 10 of Cups. 10, this might be teas or smoothies. This is smoothies. 10 smoothies for Allison. All right, let's write down what you got. 2 of Swords. Comparison. And 10 of Cups. All right, Allison, I hope that wasn't too harsh. It wasn't my fault. It was the card's fault. But I hope that it was helpful. Because that's what it's supposed to do. Is be helpful. All right, I'm going to look at the chat. It's almost Leo season. The 2 of Swords does not surprise you. You feel called out, I know. Throw those cards away. It's getting a talking to. Sits quiet and listen. We love you, Allison. Yes, we love Priestess of Wonderland. Hoagsterz going to Starbucks. Everybody hop in the swagger wagon. We're going to Starbucks. In your granny PJs, that's fine. We'll just go through the drive-thru. It is a hard thing to do. Yeah, smoothies. A pool equals success. There you go. That sounds good. Yes, smoothies for Allison. Now back to the regular scheduled normal readings. You did need to hear it. Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't like you're going to be angry at me now. You never gone to Starbucks? You are not missing out on anything, Hoagsterz, especially if you don't like coffee. Not missing out on a damn thing. All right, my dears. So the rest of the readings are going to be for Oracle cards. So that's going to be just little quick readings. That was my last tarot reading for the night. You can still redeem Oracle cards for channel points, but I will be doing the lottery for the rest of the Oracle cards. The Oracle card decks that I have available are the Inner Peace, Messages of the Heart of the Divine, and the Raise Your Vibration. So if you've been waiting in the queue, be ready to tell me which one you would prefer. Inner Peace, Messages from the Heart of the Divine, or Raise Your Vibration. All right, let's look at the queue here. All right, here we go. This is for an Oracle card. I am done with tarot. I'm done with the medium. Oracle cards only now. Don't recommend it for the first coffee. Your head might explode. You do like your creative drinks. All right, who's it going to be? Hellspawn Queen. Is Hellspawn Queen still here? Hellspawn Queen. Have you made it to the end of the stream? Are you still with us? Hellspawn Queen. Is you here? It's more like crack. It's expensive and bad for you. Make tea at home. You tried coffee before, 5 coffees actually, and you didn't like any of them. Yeah. I couldn't drink coffee at first until I put mostly cream and sugar and stuff in it, and with a little bit of coffee. Now I can drink it with like just the tiniest little bit of like almond milk in it or something. I can be fine. It's an acquired taste for some of us. Hellspawn Queen! Are you here? It says you're still here. Hellspawn Queen. You had to teach me to drink coffee. Yes, he showed me the way. Monster! Monster! You'd love vanilla oat milk cream. That sounds interesting. I have not had such a thing. This is the way. Hellspawn Queen! Poor Hellspawn Queen! Maybe Hellspawn Queen fell asleep. Hellspawn Queen, you have 30 seconds. 26 seconds to type in the chat or you get eaten by the monster, and we don't want you to get eaten by the monster. Oh my god, no! Don't let Hellspawn Queen get eaten by the monster. You have 10 seconds left. Ah! How to drink coffee. This should be a Frosty YouTube video. Oh no, Hellspawn Queen. Terribleness. Terrible. Alright, let's see who's gonna get the next. Let's see who's gonna get it instead. Good luck, everybody. R.I.P. Hellspawn Queen. Tear. Tears. Chugga, 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 chugga. Ah! I really thought it was going to be you, Flowers. Flower petals. I thought it was going to be you. Binixie. .xc. Did I say it anywhere close to being correct? Binixie. You have won the Oracle card. What's the monster's name? I don't know. We need to name it. I think it should be Jeff. Franklin. Oh, good lord. Worm. Yeah. People have been calling it Worm. Frosty likes to call it Worm. Benixie. Jeff, yeah. Gunter. That's a good one. I don't think they're here anymore. I think they left us. They were in desperate need of a reading. So I think that they left us for somebody else. They left us for someone else. So guess what's gonna happen? They might also get eaten by the worm. Are you still taking readings? You can hop in the queue. I haven't closed it. It's only for Oracle cards, though. We're at the end here. But you're welcome to join for an Oracle card. Oh my god. Two worms in a row here. Benixie, got 10 seconds. 2 worms in a row. Oh, good lord. Yikes. Hoagsterz gifted an Oracle card. The next winner for all this worm havocs. They can get 2 Oracle cards. Look at that. Wormford the Bouncer. I love that, Allison. Wormford. Oh, yeah, I love Adventure Time. Yes. Gunter was the penguin on Adventure Time. I don't remember that. It does remind me of the monster from Tremors. You don't like the worm. Kate, how you doing? Wormy's getting his fill tonight, that's for sure. Well fed. All right, let's try it again. A lot of people don't make it to the end of the stream. And they get eaten by the worm. We're stressing Hoagsterz out here. Poor Hoagsterz. He didn't want to see anybody else get eaten by the worm. The next person better be here. Odd! I know that Odd was here not that long ago. Odd, you won the Oracle card reading. Are you here? Is you here? You're doing good? Good. I'm doing good as well. I'm glad to know that you are doing good. That was a lot of goods. Good, good, and more good. Ah, diddle-la, diddle-la, diddle-la. You won the Oracle card. Is they here? They were just here. It says they're still here. Odd. Packing your bags. I'm just gonna have to put the blinders up for the next worm eating here. Odd. Are you here? Is you here? We're missing a lot of people. I think there's only a couple people left. So we might just give them both a reading, an Oracle card reading. Let's see. Odd. Wormford. It's gonna be, Gunter's gonna be fat. Odd, are you here? Odd. It ain't looking good. Odd, you have 30 seconds to type in the chat or you're gonna get eat by Wormford, aka Gunter, aka Worm, aka Monster. Oh my god. It's not looking good. Oh, CMC just redeemed the instant terror reading. Ah! Oh, for Flower. CMC, you're so nice. The worm doesn't brush his teeth. Poor Odd. This is awful. This is terrible. This is miserable. Okay. Flower's gonna get an instant terror reading. Well, the only other person that's left is Crystal. Flower, do you mind if I go ahead and give Crystal an Oracle card? Because I believe it's pretty late for Crystal. Crystal, are you still here? I would like to give you an Oracle card. And then we're going to do this instant tarot reading for Flower, and that'll be it. Thank you, Flower. I appreciate that. Crystal, would you like the inner peace, the messages from the heart of the divine, or the raise your vibration? It's 444 for you. I love it. Perfecto. Heart of the divine. Got you. We got you. Okay. Let's see what card Crystal gets. What does Crystal need to hear this evening? No. Ooh. It's like it wasn't shuffling. Oh, goodness. What does Crystal need to know today? Nope, I think it's this one. All right. Somebody just got this one not too long ago. It's number 3, and it's your heart's expression. She has got, her heart is nice and open, heart chakra. She's got a peacock. There's a tree that has some, looks like some budding fruit. And it looks like she has a paintbrush in her hand. Let's read about it. Number 3. All right. Radiant being, have you forgotten that you are an artist? You don't have to be trained or esteemed artist by societal standards to live a life of abundant creative expression. All life is art, and you are art. The way a flower blooms is art, the sunset is art, as is the bounty prepared for your family at dinner. Even the soft sound of the water streaming in from your shower. Expressing yourself creatively is the most natural way for you to be, just like it is for nature, because you too are nature. When you dismiss your creative urges to dance, sing, paint, craft, or however the pulse of life moves through you, you're suppressing the magic of nature's expression as it flows through your being. Creativity outside of production isn't always prioritized or celebrated in our current culture, but in order to create heaven on earth, we must be creating freely without expectations or limits, just purely as the energy flows through our heart. Expressing yourself through your heart is your most powerful purpose of this life, a sacred act that radically transforms realities and heals. Allow life to move through you and inspire you to create, beloved. You are the rainbow. You are cosmic shapes in an orchestra of healing tones. Let the magic of your heart express itself in free, playful, divine expression. One of my favorite things that I was thinking of that I feel like I don't know. I mean, I guess it could mean different things to different people. But from the Christian teachings, they say that God created us in his likeness. And to me, that doesn't mean physical likeness. To me, it means with the power to create. We have the power to create, and we create things all the time. We're always creating. I like this card. And I hope it was helpful for you, Crystal. All right, let me write it down. Crystal got your heart's expression. All right, we are going to do the last reading for Flower Petals. Thank you, CMC, for spending all your channel points to give Flower Petals 127 a tarot reading. Flower Petals, would you like a general reading or something specific? I love that card and message. Thank you. My life path is 3, and you love peacocks. Awesome. Do I have my crystal cards, or are those in storage? I have them. I just don't have them out on the table. But I did. All my cards are out now. I'm just still missing a box of rocks. And I don't know. They must still be in storage because I haven't found them yet. A general reading for Flower Petals. Awesome. All right. Let's start with the mystical moments. What does Flower Petals need to hear this evening? Nope. Okay. Keep shuffling. Just keep shuffling. Just keep shuffling. It might be heavy. Ooh, the Ace of Cups. Nice. Very nice. All right. Let's get one from the Osho Zen. What does Flower Petals need to hear this evening? Ho, ho, ho! Adventure! This card also came out in one of my quick draw energy readings for YouTube today. And the last one from the Kawaii. Ace is always wonderful to get. You get aces a lot, don't you, Hoagsterz? Good night, Crystal. Have a good sleep. Oh, yeah, the full moon. Is it tomorrow or is it Sunday? I have a moon calendar up in front of me, but it's for June. Allison, when's the full moon?
All right. What does Flower Petals need to hear today? About half the deck wanted to come out. That's too many. We just need one. Thanks. Oh, you don't get many ace cards? For some reason, I thought you did get a lot of ace cards. Is it tomorrow? Awesome. Thanks, Kate. You got the 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords. All right. Ace of Cups. Oh, it's on the 3rd. No problem. Let the moon expert speak. You had to look it up. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. All right. Ace of Cups. Oh, I turned right to it. Oh, I almost turned right to it. I turned to the cups section, but I was in the wrong part of the cups section. Okay. Ace of Cups. Here we go. A woman is holding an oversized teacup overflowing with hundreds of butterflies flying up to the sky. She holds the cup close to her heart as the butterflies are a symbol of the woman's deep feelings of affection and compassion. She's filled with love and is sharing her love with the rest of the world. The woman is looking down towards her own reflection in the water, which symbolizes the connection with her intuition and subconscious mind. It means intimacy, deep emotions, love, compassion, and intuition. And it actually kind of reminds me of the card that Crystal just got, because it's all talking about having your heart open and sharing the things from your heart. But you know, this one's talking more about love and stuff. Oh yeah, Crystal said it is the 3rd. Okay, good. Ace of Cups. Being open to share your love with the world. Beautiful. So the next card is Adventure. This is a Rainbows card, which is rainbows are about the physical, which makes them a wands in the traditional, right? And this particular one is the Page. Is it the Page of Rainbows? I'm not finding it. Oh, here it is. It is the Page of Rainbows. All right. Adventure. When we are truly in a spirit of adventure, we are moving just like this child, full of trust, out of the darkness of the forest and into the rainbow of light. We go step by step, drawn by some sense of wonder into the unknown. Adventure really has nothing to do with plans and maps and programs and organization. The Page of Rainbows represents a quality that can come to us anywhere, at home or in the office, in the wilderness or in the city, in a creative project or in our relationship with others. Whenever we move into the new and unknown with the trusting spirit of a child, innocent and open and vulnerable, even the smallest things in life can become the greatest adventures. I'm going on an adventure. Oh, LittleWing just redeemed the Raise Your Vibration Oracle. Don't let me forget. I'm feeling like these cards are a good combination. Being open to sharing your love with others. It's a buck full moon. What the hell does that mean? It's a deer full moon. And this one is talking about being open and trusting like a child. Open and trusting for adventure. Both of them are about being open to things. But the 7 of Swords might be the hang up over here. Let's go read about that one. Oh, black, not buck. No, it might be a buck full moon. Because, like, you know, they give them different names for weird stuff. 7 of Swords. All right, here's the 7 of Swords. Listen to your intuition to help you see what's being taken away from you or hidden from you right under your nose. Deception and strategy. The Seven of Swords warns of possible deception and lying. Either someone is being dishonest with you or you may be lying to yourself about something. This card can also represent a strategy or manipulative tactic you're using to get something you want rather than being open. Rather than being open, which was what these cards were talking about. Rather than being open and upfront about your needs. There is always an opportunity to reframe the situation with honesty and frank communication as suggested by the 2 remaining swords. So ask yourself, what is the Seven of Swords asking you to confront? So this is very interesting because it's a weird combination of stuff. Because if this card is saying that someone is trying to be deceptive to you, and then these cards are talking about you being open and trusting, then that's a weird combination. However, if it's you that's being manipulative and trying to use manipulative tactics to get what you want, and you're not being honest with others about your needs, you're just trying to manipulate the situation, then these cards make a little more sense. Because this would be like the thing that needs to be fixed by doing these things, by being open and sharing your love, and by being open and trusting with others and situations so that you can have a sense of wonder going out into the world and treating things like an adventure. And that's the way it feels a little bit more to me. Not that like you're doing some crazy manipulative stuff. It's just like meaning that like you're not being honest about how you feel with perhaps certain people, or it could even be like not like being afraid to be truthful about how you feel or what you think, because you're afraid other people are going to be judgmental of you or not take you seriously or not like you because you don't like the same things that they like. Something like that. If that makes more sense. That's what this card feels like. Something along those lines. Afraid of being truthful for whatever reasons. It could be any of those reasons. But really, to really like have a fulfilling, healthy relationships with others, whether it's like romantic or friendships or whatever, it's got to be this stuff. It's got to be trusting in the situation and then thinking of things as an adventure and being willing to be open and sharing your love. But if you don't feel like you can be yourself, then you can't really do these things. All right, looking at the chat. LittleWing, don't let me forget your Raise Your Vibration card. Priestess Wonderland likes the Ace of Cups. That is a pretty card. Don't yell at Jenny. CMC. Use his points for this read. If you didn't like it, yell at CMC. Thank you, Kate. I like this fingernail polish too. It's purty. It's like just a little bit blue. Well, there was this guy that I trusted with everything, and then he just left without saying a word. What a jerkwad. So you're going through heartbreak. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. The webcam is delayed. This one? That one? I don't know. CMC takes full responsibility. Did someone get your gifted oracle card? Oh, yeah, Hoagsterz, I forgot about that. The next winner was going to get the gifted oracle card. So we'll do it. Let's do it for this flower petals reading, because I feel like we do need some clarification. So let's use this inner peace deck. So flower petals, don't go anywhere, because Hoagsterz had gifted the next person an oracle card. So you're also getting an oracle card. Oh, good lord. Okay. This one's good for your relationship thing. I mean, it's not, but it is. Oh, God. Okay, it's number 11. It says, everything is a reflection holding up the energetic mirror. What do you need in your life that you're not currently getting? Let's read about it. Number 11. Boop. I just realized the last card I did from this deck, the question was from the previous card and not the one I read for. Oops. Oftentimes, events, trauma, and unhealed pain from our past will get stored in our body's memory. You may not recall the event on a conscious level, but your subconscious always remembers. This is why we get triggered. You may be experiencing a strong emotional reaction to fear, shock, anger, or worry, while you just said it was from heartache. It could be because you are remembering a past event. Well, it's something that just happened. Trauma protects itself from pain by creating a false identity inspired by your ego around the experience. If you were hurt in the past, your ego will create a perception to help protect you from ever having to feel that pain again. I feel like I know what this reading is now all the way. For example, if you were told to be quiet and that you were too much as a child, you may feel as if you need to hold back or feel ashamed to speak up. Your ego created a belief that it's not safe to be yourself, and that in order to fit, you must avoid speaking up. This creates discord and dishonesty within yourself. That's what this card was. Discord and dishonesty within yourself. That's what the Seven of Swords was talking about. I just lost my spot. This card has been pulled because you are experiencing part of a past trauma that has been buried. Not really, it's something that just happened. It might be connected to some old trauma too, though. Your entire life is filtered through your experiences, perceptions, and thoughts, and when you feel triggered, it is often the result of unhealed wounds that still live within you. When you feel angst, reconnect with what matters most to you. What is true about your life for you, and what illusions can you see past? When others do things that cause a reaction, this is a mirror reflecting what is unhealed and needs to be viewed from within. If it didn't need our attention, we would not feel triggered. So dude left without saying anything. It makes me wonder if there's any other issues that you have from the past with abandonment. You don't have to share that with us if you do. But it makes me wonder. So what I was thinking now that this card came out is that if there's not, yeah, he was your first time with everything. What a jackass. I'm sorry, flower petals. I think that this might be a warning for you not to do this. For you not to do all of this with this relationship that ended badly. Because this guy was an asshole, don't feel like you have to not be yourself in the future. Because this guy was an asshole, don't hold on to this to the point where you create what this card was talking about, where it becomes like this trauma that causes other relationships in the future to be garbage. Don't do these. It's warning you now. It's warning you early here, flower petals. Don't do that.
Instead, when it's time, no, don't, even if he did come back, Flower Petals, don't take him back. He just left you without saying anything. No. Next time when you're ready, there's going to be somebody else. Don't let this happen. Don't feel like you have to be somebody that you're not for somebody else. And don't let this guy make all your other relationships garbage. Instead, when the time comes, which it might not be for a while because you're going to need to heal from all of this, look at love as an adventure. Look at the next person as an adventure. Being yourself without all this trauma that this person just caused. Don't let it be these things. Still be open and willing to give love and receive love and see it as an adventure. Good. I know it's hard, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that happened to you. But he doesn't sound like a very great guy if he's just gonna do you like that. You know what I mean? So, I hope that that was helpful for you. I need to write down what you got. All right. Thank you, CMC and Hoagsterz, for gifting all of this to Flower Petals. That was very nice of you guys. Okay. Ace of Cups, Adventure, Seven of Swords, and then you got this number 11 from the Inner Peace. All right. Good, good. Plop and plop. All right. Pull a crystal card for you instead of the Oracle? Yeah, I can go grab it. Oh, God. Except it was stuck in my snake box. This experience does not define you. That's right, CMC. That's right. Look at all those people giving you all that love. Amber and Hoagsterz and Priestess of Wonderland giving you all the loves. I'm happy that you could receive this message. You are much more than that experience. So nice, so nice. It's going to be $10. It's $10 for me to turn around and get them off the shelf. All right. What does LittleWing need to know tonight? Crystal cards. Good night, Amber. Have a good sleep. Oh, one just popped right out. Kyanite. Kyanite, a very special stone that retains no negative energy and never requires a cleaning. Kyanite is known to open the throat chakra and encourage self-expression and communication in our world on the psychic plane. Also, it enhances hidden telepathic and psychic abilities. There you go, LittleWing. Throat chakra, communication, self-expression, speaking up for yourself, with a sprinkling of psychic abilities and telepathy. I like it. All right, LittleWing. I hope that was a good card for you. I think it was. All right, Kyanite. Awesome. Kitchen Bound Lex. Yeah, I'm getting ready to raid out I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But how are you? Good. You like that one? Kitchen Bell Lex. Kitchen Bell Lex. I have your package. And it's full of wonderful things in it. I just have to finish writing all the stuff. I got all the things. I just have to write all the stuff. I'm hoping I can get in the mail on Monday or Tuesday. And then I'll send you a message on Discord to let you know when it's supposed to get there. Yeah. Kitchen Bell Alexa's streaming now, right? I think I saw. She was on the other day, right? She could. She could unbox if she wanted to. All right, let's do our thank yous. Thank yous for the night. Linguizt and MoonlightMaggie and VoidCatHubby. Wow, that was a weird reading. And Amber, Razzle Jazzle, and Angel, and Hoagsterz, and PriestessofWonderland, and Crystal, and Flower Petals, and LittleWing. And we got quite a few new followers this evening. And a couple, I think, one resub from Frosty, thank you. We didn't have any raids tonight. That was unusual. We usually have some raids going on. You're streaming tomorrow on Ali Cardinale's stream. That's awesome. You're being featured for readings. That's so cool. I was glad to see that he came back to stream. I used to like watching him a long time ago, and then he disappeared forever. So that's really cool, Lex. So you guys should go watch Lex on Ali Cardinale's stream tomorrow. That's going to be awesome. That also means you need to go buy one. You don't have a kyanite. Gives you a reason to go back to the gem shop. Not that you needed another excuse to go to the gem shop. That's really cool, Lex. Well, I hope you have some good readings. All right, everybody, let's go find somebody to raid. Who be on? Mr. Weird and Jeffrey the Seer. Luke Tyranny has not been on, and I'm worried. Because I think they said his mom had been sick. I hope that everything's okay. Raptor is on too. That was a person that Frosty got a reading from the other day, right? Let me go find him. Doesn't he have a number? What's the number, Hoagsterz? And is it with an E or an O? Is it T-E-R or T-O-R? Help a girl out, Hoagsterz. What is it? Is it an O or an E? And doesn't it have some numbers? Okay. Is it R-E-P? Reptar? 721? It is. Hoagsterz got it. All right. Okay. Well, I haven't followed him yet, but I know that Frosty said he got a good reading from him the other day. I'm in an ad, so I'm going to wait until the ad's done, and then I'll give him a raid. Okay. We're going to go raid this new fella. Frosty said he did a really good job the other day. And then I know he came into Frosty's stream last night. So making new friends. We're going to go raid Reptar 721. Thank you all for being here tonight. Appreciate all of you. Frosty will be on Monday night. Giant of the Frost will be on Monday night doing more readings. And I'll be on Tuesday night, do a variety stream. Hope everybody has a lovely weekend. Good night.